Alright, I'm just loading up the client. It's gonna be a few moments on that. I'm happy that they updated to the new forge. It definitely takes less time to load than it used to. It's still kind of long, but I think that's just because we have massive amount of mods in this pack. Alright, let's get on the server. Oh, somebody's on. Cool. Hopefully Cordiante brought by that wand. I talked to him and he's volunteered to make me a Thaumcraft wand with a equal exchange focus on it, so I won't have to do the Thaumcraft stuff. I like that because I really wanted to stay away from the magic, because that's a lot of what I'm doing on my current YouTube series. Is lots of magic, so I'm trying to stick to the tech side of this pack, which is cool because there is lots of cool tech mods. I guess technically Project E is kind of magic, but that's okay. Let's see. Test my thing here. Yep, we're talking to the Twitch channel. Good. Not gotta worry about tabbing out. Things I did offline, or between this stream and the last stream, is I created this experience orb. It's kind of nice. This will allow me to save up my levels. It allows me to more efficiently utilize my levels as well, because you know it goes off of the experience, and when you enchant something, it goes off of levels. And the more levels, the higher the level you have, the more experience it takes to get to the next level. Well, this stores the experience points rather than the levels. I don't know how to explain it exactly. Basically what it means is if I need to enchant, say, 4 things, and each of those enchants are going to cost me 10 levels, and I have 30 levels of experience. Now if I just walked up to the anvil and started using my experience, I would only be able to get 3 things enchanted. If I first put my 30 levels into the experience, whatever this thing is, obelisk, if I put it in there first and then draw it back out at 10 levels at a time, then those 30 levels I can actually enchant 4 or maybe even 5 things at 10 levels of experience. So much better utilization of the experience. I also got a ton of EMC now, because you can see I moved this down here. I also set my this thing back up, and I started making, what is this stuff called? This stuff right here, blazing pyrotheum, to power it instead of lava, because that allows me to melt down some things that aren't normally you couldn't normally melt with lava. So I got some blazing pyrotheum for that. That's working out pretty good. I don't know if it's going to stay there or not, but I needed to set it up temporarily to get a few things done with it. And it's easy to move it, and I can recycle it pretty easy now too with the EMC values. And then I moved my matter generator. We're going to just call this matter generator flower down here. Oh, and you can see I got a ton of dark matter balls just from last night to today, and I got like 2 or 3 stacks yesterday that I was working with. You can see that I got like a couple million, 29 million EMC right now. Learned a whole lot a bunch of recipes for the E3 tablet here, so it can do the maximum Klein star, which is 25 million just to craft one of those. Wow. Also got one of these guys, the catalytic lens. We were talking about that last stream. Right there. Where'd it go? I thought I had. I must have threw it back in the tablet. Because when I'm done using stuff like that, I just throw it back in here, because I can easily get it back out anytime I want. But the catalytic lens is really nice. It was allowing me to clear out some of the seafloor. It was in front of the sub. And let's see. Whoa, get up there. Yeah, so if we come over here, look all that in front of the sub is starting to get cleared out all the way. I mean, I got a lot more to do. You can kind of see it here. Kind of see it, and I still got to get underneath the sub a little bit. You know, I want to get a good amount of water around it, all on all the sides. I still need to dig up that that down there. What is that thing called? The geode of stuff. And I'll suck up this oil too, just to get it out of the way. Those things, a bunch of those geodes down there actually. Those what are they? I can't think of what they're called now. I got some of that material over here, I think. Somewhere, maybe. There it is. Abyssal geodes. Abyssal stone geodes from Railcraft. Okay, so what I want to accomplish today doesn't look like the wand's here. I was really hoping that the wand would be here. Who's online? Oh, it is Corjante. Sweet. Let me ask him how if he's got that wand ready yet or anything. If he's actually on, he might just be AFK. Time to craft that wand and focus by chance. Then the other thing I want to do today. No, he hasn't got it done yet. So that's no big deal. We got other things to do in the meantime. Because I want to make an experience farm. Because that's one of the things I find that I've been doing off camera a bunch, is going out and getting experience. Because I want to fully enchant or fully power up all my dark armor, which is, you can see I've done quite a bit. Some time to do that. Okay. Okay. Okay, no worries. Going to need it soon, so I might have to just make it. Then no worries. Let's see here. What am I talking about? Oh yes, experience farm. So what I want to do for experience farm is I've already gone out and I've collected mob spawners in cardboard boxes for Mechanism. I've got, well, I got them, 9 of them? 7 of them. 7 mob spawners. Most of these are, I think these are mostly Blaze ones. Yeah. E2 cheatiness. We're gonna have fun with it. What I need to do though, what am I thinking here? Yeah, I want to put these mob spawners. I don't know if they'll work inside. Now I'm thinking about this. If I use mob spawners, I have to actually be near them. So I might need to use powered spawners. And I was thinking witches give pretty good amount of experience. So I was going to use, I have a couple of witches, witch spawners in there. I think there's 2 of these are witch spawners. Oh, that one's empty. That one doesn't even have anything in it. Okay, so I only got 6. I thought I had 7. But, I might need to use a powered spawner. Because I think a powered spawner will work even if there's no player nearby. Pretty sure. I'll have to check that. Let's check that out. Or an auto spawner. But the problem with the auto spawner is it requires mob essence. And the whole thing about that is I want to get all the experience. What are the guys talking about? Oh, they're working on EE2 as well. Or they're working on Project E stuff as well, it seems. Do. Let's see here. We need to. So my thought was potentially put a mob spawning EXP farm inside of a compact machine. Look those up. Compact machines. We have them here. Of course, I would want like the largest size. What is it? Maximum size right here. Which requires nether stars. Oh shoot. Ooh, but you can craft an. I bet that doesn't work. That probably does not work. Health points. An ender furnace with a withered head. Really? An ender furnace with a withered head will give me another star? That's crazy. You can make another stars that easily? Okay. So how to make an ender furnace? That seems like too good to be true, but let's do it. An ender furnace. I'm pretty sure I might be able to do that. Ender furnace right here. This one, Ganny surface, ender furnace. Ender furnace. There's two different ones. Oh, this one's ender utilities. And this one's Ganny's end. We want the Ganny's end one. With just end stone around an eye of ender? Jeez, that's easy. That is way easy. I'm pretty sure that I got the stuff for that. I can do blaze powder. Blaze powder. Yeah. And I can do some an ender pearl. Right. Combine those. Give me an eye of ender. Go ahead, teach that. We get an eye of ender. Then we will get some end stone. Just need 8 of that. Oops, it's 8. This almost seems too good to be true. And then the only other thing we need a place to put this, obviously. I know I'm kind of like, I put all this stuff away from the wall. I should have put it like up against the wall. But I didn't know where the wall was going to be when I first started putting things down. So, okay, yeah, that works. I can also get rid of this research table if I'm not going to be doing that. Shaper, what's up, buddy? Let's see, I need to get a wither skull. But I have a plan for that too because I have the seed. There's a seed that I can grow which will give me wither skulls. Where's it at? I have it here somewhere. There it is, wither shrub seeds. I just need a piece of dirt down somewhere. I think I need dirt. Maybe I need netherrack, I'm not sure. Probably netherrack. Probably netherrack. Plant it on. Yeah, I got a little bit of stuff done off camera, not too much. Tried not to go too far ahead without you guys. I moved the matter generating flower thing down here. Finished it out, obviously. Netherrack or soul sand. Okay, thank you. Finished it out. Basically, it's got I don't know how many things here. It's surrounded on 4 sides with the antimatter relays, and I decided to only use the Mark 1 relays because they relay all the power easily into the chest, which is creating dark matter. And you can see I made lots of dark matter. What I was doing, I think you're right. I think you are right. In fact, let's just go ahead and just stick it right here for a moment. For the moment. Yeah, I think it has to be tilled. Probably need an actual hoe for that. I need a hoe. Crafting processors? Oh, he's not. Talk, with SFM. These factory manager's best way. For sure. What do I look for? Oh, a hoe. I need a ho-ho. A ho-ho. Make a diamond hoe. Because we can. Because we can. That's going to be the reason for a lot of things that we do. Because we can. I think I need 2 of those. A diamond hoe. I think you have to have a pretty good hoe in order to be able to hoe your, there we go. Your netherrack anyway. It has to be pretty tough. Okay, so there we go. We got a wither shrub. You can always go find. Pretty sure. Let's see. Where did I do that at? I know I did it. You can always go watch how I did it. The ME4 series. Because I explained it really well in my ME4 series when I did that, I think. I thought I did a pretty good job of explaining it. Yeah, watering can. That's what I need next. Watering can, absolutely. Thank you. Oh, I haven't made one yet. So I need iron. Need a bit of iron. I need some bone meal. Haven't made bone meal yet? That's okay. I just need 1 piece of that. And then I need some bowls, which is going to be some wood. Oak wood. Come on. Bowls. There we go. Bowls. And let's see. I need 1 of those. That. Bone meal and a bowl. The watering can. How's EMC? Yes. Probably should have put the water in it first. Need some water. I live in a submarine and I don't have any water. I have to go upstairs, go outside to get to the water. Okay, now it should be a full watering can. Should say, okay, good. Good thing I used it before I did that, because after you do that, it doesn't have an EMC value. Because it changes its data. Alright. Alright, let's go water this bugger. Hopefully this will... Oh yeah, I have my particles turned off. Let me turn my particles on so I can at least see that I'm watering it. Video settings, particles, all. Yeah, because when I fly around as a whatchamacallit, a blaze. When I go into blaze form, I gotta have my particles off or you can't see nothing, and it sucks. I heard it's doing something. Looks like it. Did it grow? Yeah, it's growth at 12. There we go. Yeah, it's working. It's just not very fast. These things are notoriously slow to grow, so. Yeah, this was down to 5. Yikes. Tobin crashed. Oh well. That happens. I think some of the automations that some of the folks have going on the server are definitely giving it fits. I'm trying to stay server friendly best I can with my automations and such. Not doing a massive amount of Britannia or anything like that. Those things tend to kill servers pretty good. Oh, sorry to hear that, Shaper. I had a little bit of a headache a minute ago, but I took some Tylenol, so it's starting to kick in, and I'm doing okay now. Getting some fluids, that helps. Get some fluids in you, that really does help. You'd be surprised. A couple of extra glasses of water will do quite a quite a bit of help for most headaches. Most headaches. Depends on the actual cause, but I think a lot of times a headache is caused from not getting enough fluids, dehydration. Your blood gets too thick and then it can't get to your brain and your brain hurts. Come on, grow, you little sucker. I need your heads. I need the heads. Come on, grow. You know you want to. Once it gets to 100%, getting the heads off of it is easy, but getting it all the way up to 100%. Yep. Ultra headache relief tablets. Yeah, I find the ones that are like a combination of aspirin and acetaminophen work best for me for headaches, for sure. Yeah, and they have some caffeine in them too, I think. I think the ones I take are 250 milligrams acetaminophen, 250 milligrams of aspirin, and I think it's like 50 or 60 milligrams of caffeine. Come on, grow, you shrub. Grow. Almost there. Come on. Please, I need wither heads. I need wither skulls. I've been told that like it did work. I've been told that going around it instead of like just holding it on it is actually more effective. Like if you circle it, like target all the blocks around it like in order. You're going around and around until you get dizzy. Are you getting sleepy and no. Almost there. You can actually. It is what Tilled Netherrack requires. I think a lava source to be irrigated. Yep. I hope that shouldn't make a difference for this though. That shouldn't make a difference for this particular plant, anyway. I hope. Oh no, it's only 86. Come on, get to 100%. Oh, there it is. We're mature. Now all we need to do is grow a head. Grow a skull. And then we'll be good. Come on, grow the skull. Grow the skull. Yeah, it might grow faster if it was irrigated. I don't know. Alright, let me go. I'm gonna put this hoe back in the. I can go back in there. Next time I need a hoe, I can just pull a diamond hoe out. It may not grow a skull if I don't irrigate it. I don't know. That might be an issue. I can easily do it though. I might as well, right? Let's see here. Get me a bucket of lava. Yeah, I taught the EMC tablet a lot of new recipes between episodes or between broadcasts. So that is definitely one thing I did. Okay, so I'm actually gonna go this far away. 2 of these, which is good. Good. That way the lava won't be flowing all over the place underneath. I don't want that. I'll put a bucket of lava down there. We'll see if that grows it. I don't know that that's going to matter, but we'll find out. Come on. It might not grow on top of these factory blocks, but I could swear that did make a difference last time I did this. So let's go ahead and just for giggles, just to be sure that we have 100% chance of that it does what it's supposed to do, we'll switch out these factory blocks temporarily for netherrack. I'm gonna do this one quick. There we go. Oh, is it there? What? It's irrigated now. You got irrigated? Yes. Oh yeah, I did do that. I upgraded this to Enderium. Look at the mining speed on this now. And I gave it some redstone, but like just putting Enderium head and Enderium plates. Oh yeah, it's a lot faster than, like, here, I'll show you the difference real quick. If we look up Hammerhead. So Signalum is pretty good, mining speed of 13, right? But like out of all of these, out of every material that I could possibly use, the highest material is Enderium with a mining speed of 23. Insane. It also has a very high attack damage, which is why I went for that with my Matic. It not only does it give me a crazy mining speed, like look, 28 mining speed with it, I also have attack damage of 20. So 20 damage, which is 10 hearts. Pretty good. It kills a lot of things. It's nuts. Come on, grow a head. Grow me a head. Give me a skull. I need a skull. Badly. Kinda hate having this in the middle of my base, but like I don't have any good place to put it. So I've been thinking about whether I want to do a 3 tall floor or a 2 tall floor. I know it'd be kind of cramped. You know, you feel like you're cramped all the time if it was only 2 tall. But that would be kind of more realistic to a submarine, I think. I guess I should also count and see how many floors I could get, like, because if it's the same amount either way, I'm not going to get like an extra floor by going two tall floors. And some rooms are going to be multiple floor levels, like the reactor room in the back here is going to be like multiple floor levels. There, finally, look, finally, Wither Skull. Give me that. Okay, now take the Wither Skull. I need something to power that with, so let me get some. I think Endstone will work. Will Endstone work for fuel? If not, I'll get an Ender Pearl just in case. And oh, that went in my vanilla chest pouch, didn't it? I think it did. Okay, I can put this away into my tools. Yeah, there's my Wither Skull. Wither Skull. Endstone, will that work? No. How about Ender Pearl? Why no work? Maybe I need an Ender Eye? Wait, it was there, wasn't it? Yes, it was. Maybe an Eye of Ender? Huh, that's not working. Okay, I know that that's what it said. We could do this. Nether Star. Ender Furnace, right? Witherhead. Ganny's End. This isn't a Ganny's End one, it's a Minecraft one. Well, how do you get a Ganny's End one instead of a Minecraft one? That's... No, it doesn't say anything there. Witherheads. Those are special Witherheads. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, totally different number there. Okay, we may have to make the Okay, well here's something we can do real quick. And if this works. No, I don't think that would work. Okay, that don't work. What to do instead? So put that in there for now. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I'm just gonna grow 3 skulls and summon the wither. But I want to have something first. What is it called? Reinforced? Reinforced obsidian? What is it? Obsidian something? Yeah, I definitely can wreck his face. No problem with that. But I might as well make him so that he... Why is my soldier staff not speeding me up? I don't know, dude. Ender. Somewhere in here there's, there it is. Reinforced obsidian. Witherproof. So it's, dark steel bars. Okay, that's easy enough. The nice thing about this now... Dark steel bars. Get 6 of those. And then I'll need 4 more. And then I'll need an obsidian. The nice thing about this is if I don't have something, I can easily craft it. And just put it in here and then I have it. I love it. Okay, so first... Make this stuff. Then make this. Now it knows those. Now it knows that. Now I can take a stack of that. Pedestal thingy with the floating. That's the experience orb. I talked about that right when I first started to stream. I made this off camera because I was wanting to do a bunch of upgrades to my armor, and I needed to be more efficient with my experience. So this thing allows me to store my experience in here and then pull it out, you know, as I need it. And basically, the whole reasoning behind that is because, like I explained, if you're trying to enchant like 4 or 5 things and you only have 30 levels of experience, like if I had 30 levels of experience down here, then I could only get 3 things if I did it direct with that experience into the anvil. But if I put that experience into the obelisk first and then draw it back out 10 levels at a time, with that 30 levels I can then enchant like 4 or 5 things that cost 10 levels of experience. It's just basically a way to better utilize my experience and not waste it. And that was one of the things I wanted to do today, is make an Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Well, this stuff's hard to break. I'm going to take that off my bar for a minute so I don't accidentally do that again. So I need 2 more heads from this thing. Yeah, the Mercurial Eye is very nice. It allows me to basically place walls. So that's how I placed all these walls along the side here, and instantly craft a wall. Like here. Depends on the size, you know, boof, you know. And I can adjust the size, of course. Really good for crafting things real quick. And it basically it builds it straight from EMC. Which is nice. And I also got one of these babies. Where'd it go? The catalytic lens. This allows me to, you know how the destruction catalyst would let me do 16 deep tunnels? The catalytic lens allows me to do 64 deep tunnels. So I can really clear out some area fast with that, if I need to. And I might get into a little bit more of that stuff today. I'm not sure. Some more stuff. Yeah. The other thing, it actually has two. Usages. The catalytic lens can do tunnels, and I can also launch bombs that blow up, like the down to bedrock from sea level in 1 click. Exactly. Come on, give me one more skull here. Come on, you stupid thing. It gave me the last one real quick. Now it doesn't want to give me another one. Top tier client star, yep. Those things are expensive. I'm not using a client star. Well, actually, the catalytic eye actually uses a client star inside of it. Like the different tools, you can actually open them up. They have an interface. So this has a client star powering it, which is pretty cool. And like different things. I think that, well, the Philosopher's Stone allows you to open a crafting grid. And then I think there's like the different tools all have like a different thing that they can do when you press the C button. I imagine that this has something that you can do when you press the C button. No, I guess not. Not all of them do, I guess. Come on, grow. You grow me another skull, please. And get on with this. Okay, well while that's thinking about growing me another skull, let me set this up. Okay, we're gonna go. Actually, this would be a perfect thing to use the mercurial lens on. If I can open it up, I can change the item there. Oh. And then it will that. Pretty neat stuff. Need to make sure I get the corners actually, so let's pop that out of there. Oh, there's different modes you can do too. Where is it at? Let's see, how can I do that? Change modes. What is it? I gotta check the controls here real quick. Somewhere here. Where is it at? Say inventory, journey map mechanism, no. Multiplayer, Project E. Change modes is the G button. Charge is V. Extra function is C. Fire projectile is R. So don't press R. While in the base, anyway. So G. There we go. Now we're in transition mode, and if I go like that, did it do anything? What did it do? Didn't do nothing. Oh, it can't transmute that because it doesn't have value. It has to be something that it actually can normally, that has EMC value. It can't transmute something that doesn't have EMC value. Okay, so if I do... Nope, now I gotta change mode again. Back, normal mode. There we go. Sort of helps. We need to put a floor. I should put the floor down, right? Down a level. And I think it's all a matter of like the angle that you're looking at things when you use it. So like if I do this, 2, no, down 1, and then if I look down and yeah, sort of worked. There we go. And then I need, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4 tall. That's good. think if I do that, nope, I didn't want to do that. Problem is that really Tobin board is now known as not Tobin. That's hilarious. Oh, I know what I did wrong there. Dig this back out. Now hopefully I'm going to spend a bunch of time down here messing with this, and by the time I walk back down there I'll have some skulls. Kleinstein. I probably could have. Okay, so 1, 2. I need a hole right here. I need to walk in. You know, this might not have been a good idea. I might need to put this up a level. Dang it. Where's my hammer? Yeah, I might need to take this up a level, I think. You see, it's actually pretty fast to dig that out. Yeah, and sometimes it just doesn't want to place blocks when it should. I don't know. Okay, can I get up on top of there? Not very easily. Yep. Don't have a high enough jump in my thing yet. All right, well, let's just place the rest of these by hand so we don't have any more goof ups. Any more major goof ups. Okay, the interior needs to be 4 tall, so there were 4 tall. So I need to put one more layer here. It's not as precise as working with a builder's wand. I'd rather have a builder's wand. We might get to that some today. I don't know. That. Whoops. Okay. So there's my spawning chamber for the wither. And I would think it's a good idea to do just a little bit of a one of these things, just a turn, a little bit of a turn there. Make sure that none of the explosion can escape. Preview thing. Oh yeah. Yeah, the preview thing would be really nice. Okay, now here's something that might work. What if I do? No, that's gonna break the floor too. I don't want to do that. You get rid of this stuff down here now. Yeah, I really need that wand of equal exchange. So if he's not gonna be able to do that for me, I might have to get to that today. And it doesn't need to be that great. Just a greatwood wand of equal exchange with an equal exchange focus on it is going to be good enough for what I want to do. For all I'll need it for, anyway. Might come out. Dang it. There. That's all the more I should need. That's plenty of protection. Okay, so that's ready for the. Oh, it still didn't grow. Oh, that's a good idea, shit. Yes. Yes, dirt definitely has an EMC value, and it's very easy to break it. Or even just back to these technical blocks, and I could break it. Yeah, that would work. Okay, so come on, give me another skull, please. Hey. Now. Like right now. Like right this. Yes. It heard me. It was listening. Okay, so now if I look over here, get me a. Where's it at? The other skull that I have, and then the other one should have ended up in my ender pouch. Oh yeah, I'm gonna put that away. And this way for now. And then get the other two skulls out, and I should have soul sand. Actually, I know I have soul sand in here already. All right, here we go. This should be hopefully I didn't miss any spots. Yeah, there comes Wither. Now we shoot the first half of life down with the bow. Oh yeah, boom! It's witherproof, all right. Dang, like 2 hits and he was like almost dead. Okay, wither down. Wither down. That's also gonna wait. Did it give me? Oh yeah, it went into the bag. Like, where'd the wither star go? In my bag. That's where it went. So that was sweet. That also gave us a division sigil, which is going to let us make our builder's wand. That actually worked out really good. Really good. And nether stars are worth a lot of EMC. Nether star, give me one of those back up. Is this worth? No, can't do nothing with that. Can't do nothing with that. We'll have to activate our division sigil. And one of the things we want to do when we activate the division sigil is we definitely want to get some cursed earth, because I think, now that I'm thinking about it, for an EXP farm I might want to just use cursed earth instead. That way I get a good selection, good random amount of, or random cross section of mobs, and then we will be able to. Okay, so what I want to do is I want to do what you said. I want to try that the Klein star with dirt. I don't know. I'm probably thinking it doesn't, but it really doesn't matter, because as long as I get one piece of dirt, I'm good. Or one piece of cursed earth, I'm good, so I can make it spread. And if I use the cursed earth inside a compact machine, then let's change mode, transmission mode, and let's see, we're actually going to go ahead and charge it up 1 level. Oh, look at that. Isn't that nice? That works good. Good idea. Thank you, Shaper. That was an excellent idea. Saves me a lot of time. I gotta get my extra jump in there soon. I got a couple levels to, I need a couple levels to do that, to be able to increase my jump height on my boots. Yeah, that would have been a good idea too. That would have been a good idea as well. We didn't think of it soon enough. Next time. Yeah, I gotta get that jump height increased on my boots a little bit more. I will not be limited in any way for mobility. Okay, cool. That worked out quite well. Slime. Slime died from fall damage. Yeah, actually I could. I could do that. The only... Yeah, that's true. The only thing I would have... The only issue with it is because there's so many curves. Although... I mean, I get it all eventually. would definitely get it all. I don't know. I think I would prefer the equal exchange focus just because it would allow me to like click up, not so much these sides. These sides would be easy to do with the thing, but like up here, like where we have all these different corners and curves and things, like I could just come up here to the center and go click, and it'll go like all the way around and get all these angular ones and such. But I do like the way you're thinking. You like the way you're thinking. Okay, so I guess the next thing would be to wait till midnight so that we can. Is it almost midnight? Ooh, shoot. Quick. Let me get net. Do I have a? I have a jail or safari net. Dang it. I need a safari net. Safari net. It doesn't matter. We'll do a reasonable one. Okay, so enter eyes around a pearl. Or around a tier. Or ender pearls around a tier. There we go. Say it right. Ender pearls 1, 2. Or around a tier. I need something to sacrifice. Probably not going to be able to get it done in time. Go. Oh shoot, I need silk touch something or other. Silky. Silky. How do I get silky on this? Silky gem, which is this. Aluminum string. Okay. Does this have EMC? Yes. 8. What was it around? Around us something. Gold? Yes. That was it. Like this, right? Yeah. Silky cloth. And then I need 4 of those around an emerald. Yeah, it'll do either brass or gold. Yep. Silky gem. Get that on here. Perfect. Okay, now I need is some redstone and an enchantment table. We're good to go. Alright, let's go find a spot. Maybe we're not too late. No, we're definitely too late. It's not even daytime now. Shoot. Alright, what's the thing to make it midnight? Crap. There's a way to make it midnight. We should use adventures amulets for that. I don't know. That might be a little bit too in-depth. What would be the other thing? Witch circle. How hard would that be? Be kind of hard. I don't have the magic knowledge. I don't think for that yet. I have to make a bunch of stuff in order to get that. I imagine at least a cauldron. Let's look at the adventure amulets. Adventure amulets. I forget how this works. I know there's a way to do it. I know there is a way to do it. Make it midnight with this. And suppose that. Wow, he's added a bunch of stuff. Looks like. I'll put it the fairies. Cool. We are definitely gonna have to get into this because this is one of the guys that runs the server. This is the main guy who does adventure amulets, which is a really cool mod. I think it has some potential anyway. Oven, altar, and cauldron. Yeah, we don't got all that. That would take too much time. Ring slate, infernal incinerator. I'm trying to remember how this one works. It's been a while. I did it. I've done it before. I used the midnight ritual thing for this. I think it was just a room, a type of room surrounded by obsidian. I don't remember what it was. Maybe we get the book. Okay, so we need a crafting rune, which is obsidian. Actually, I think it might have just been a crafting rune surrounded by obsidian. Let's see, stone. Glowstone and obsidian. Let's try that. Stone. We need 4 of those. Glowstone and obsidian. We'll make one of those. This thing right here. And then I'm trying to remember. Maybe it was one of these other ones. I don't think so though. I'm pretty sure it was a wake. Maybe it was a awakened one. No. All right, let's just make the book. Let's just actually let's check this for EMC value. Oh, look at that. Of course. We will take that, and then we need a book. Okay, book. And we'll craft it. Get our adventure amulet book, and that'll tell us how to do it. I'm pretty sure it's in here. Alright, let's look in there. Written by the ancients. Okay, yeah. Runic magic. Earthbound, shattered floor guard, infernal, incinerator. Yes, yes. Runic crafting. Okay, we know about that. I know about that. Top recipes always north. Okay, I know about all that. Alright, back up. Whoops. Back up. There we go. Runes? What is this? What? Engrave the appropriate symbolic on the energy required. Oh, okay. That's new. Blaze rods and diamonds makes runic wand. An inert rune. Okay. Interesting. That's changed a little bit since last time I used it. Hopefully, we can still do the thing that I'm thinking about. Transposing emitter. Maybe it's this one? The whatever. Okay, nothing there. Frostbite rune. No. Shatter. Earthbound shatter. No. Well, shoot. What's in resources? Pure seeds, dandelions, reinforced ender pearl. What's a reinforced ender pearl? Arms and stones, pixie dust, imbued so. Wow, he's added a lot of stuff. Okay. Cloud bottles. Cool. Cloud cloth, eagle wings. You know about the eagle wings. See those all the time. Eagles. Infernal iron, demon hearts, lava shards, shells and scales. Could swear that it's just a crafting rune surrounded by obsidian. So we're gonna try that. I was hoping that the book would actually tell me more. Let's see. Does the book have EMC? It does. Throw that back. One of those, and then we need obsidian. 4, 5, 6, 8. This may or may not work. I don't know. We'll find out. First of all, we gotta go get something in our ender thing, or in our get a mob. Oh, you know what's a good mob to have for sacrifice? A squid. Because they ain't gonna move on land. It actually works pretty good. And usually there's like 1 million squid right outside my sub. Where the hell at? There they are. Come here, Mr. Squid. Hey, come here. Got him. Alright, let's go find a place to set this up. Seems as like as good a spot as any, right over here. Whoa, shoot. I didn't mean to dig that dirt. Yeah, as you can see, this thing is insanely fast. just completely insane. Minecraft pouch. Get the dirt back out of there. Wow, I got a lot of dirt in there. Oh yeah, because I turned that stuff into dirt. God. Fill that back in. Okay, so then we're gonna set down the this thing right here. And then we're gonna surround that with a redstone. Okay, so that's ready. That part's ready. What do we have? Where'd our transmission thing go? Did I leave it? Did I put it somewhere? Where'd I put it? Well, I must have left it over in the sub. Okay, I need to put away all this stupid plant or food that I just got. I need like a chest just for Pam's stuff. Yeah, I know. Dope. Where did I leave it? I don't see it. It didn't go in there. Can't go in there. Speaking of, there's grass. I can give us some EMC in there. Oh, I need that obsidian. Eat. Maybe Eagle will come by and he'll remind me how to do this thing. There it is. Okay. You know, I need a chest just for Pam's stuff. So what if I do like an acacia chest? Acacia. 4 should give me enough for a double chest, right? Whoops. We can do an acacia chest right there, and we'll start throwing all of our Pam's food things in here, and then I'll sort the rest out later. I just need to get rid of some of that. I don't need all this extra dirt right now. Okay. Alright, we should be good. Oh, it's actually the sun's going down anyway, so it took so long. Okay, I've got this. Get that on my bar. Get that on my bar. Now I'm probably not gonna want to acacia? Yeah. Alchemical chest? Oh yeah, yeah. I keep forgetting that I can make those. I do got. Hey, look at what I do got though. Look what I do got. I got an alchemical bag that I can store stuff in. There's a crap ton of room in it. Look at all that. So if I'm out adventuring and I need place to put stuff, I have place to put stuff. So how long till midnight do we suppose? All right. Well, let me. I'm just gonna put this down because I want to see if it works. Find a place for it over here. Actually, I'll do it on the beach. Do it on the beach right here. Ooh, that thing puts off a lot of light. Cool. The light source. It's actually cool. You use those for lamps. Yeah, I don't think this is right, but... Oh yeah, I was right. I was right! Come on, go down. There we go. I did it! I made it midnight. And I got my thing done. Okay, so I did remember the ritual correctly. That's awesome. Ooh, I got the Cat in the Hat. Nice. Ooh, I need a magnet on my bar. At all this cursed earth. He blew up his buddy. This is fun. I think I got enough cursed earth though. I should be good. Alright, give me get that thing back. So what's Tobin saying? Tobin's server's unplayable at the moment. Yeah, because I know it ain't me that's making it unplayable. I don't have anything... I don't really have anything that makes a lot of ticks or anything like that. Like, the only thing I got that actually is hardly doing anything is this thing right over here. So... Alright, so does this, no, Cursed Earth does not have EMC. That answers that question. Ectoplasm, I got some of that here. Flowers. I have flowers on it. Right here? Yeah. Water artichokes. I'm feeling pretty good about that. That was fun, and now I've got my activated division sigil. Hey Sleepy Hollow, how you doing? Welcome to the channel. Okay, so we got tons of Cursed Earth. We got good there. I'm gonna put that in here for now. Kind of a technical thing that I'm gonna be doing. Okay, Safari Net I can probably put away. I won't need that again for a bit. Now that I got the activated division sigil, we can start making things. You know, let me check something. Because I bet that... what is that called? Oh, this is extra utilities. Utility stuff. I need to check something here because I think that unstable, semi-stable nugget does not have... Okay. No, none of those have sorry to hear that, Shaper. Yeah, go take care of your go take care of your head. Oop, my leggings are getting... One thing about having the speed 3 on these, they take a lot more power than the other bits of armor. Need to make a remote charger. In fact, I should do that like right now, because that would help me out a lot. I don't gotta remember to charge things up.
Jam.
Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's been a while, but yeah, I remember. Let's okay, what am I making? I'm making a wireless charger. Let's get that done. Let's see, it's... Oh, that's right, I need an ender resonator. And the ender things. Okay, so... First thing we need to do is make a slice and splice. Which... Slice and splice. Machine chassis, shears, iron axe, and some solarium. Chassis, solarium. 3, 4, 5 of that. 5 solarium, machine chassis. Was it shears? So I need some iron. 3, 4, 5 of that total. A couple sticks. And I think what I'll do is axe and the shears, and I'll have to go ahead and teach those. Eureka! I researched magnetic multi-tool. That's cool. Give me my shears back out. Hey, help, yes? Hello. And then I need the axe back too. Axe, and I should be able to do all that now. Wait, I'm missing something. What am I missing? Oh, a head of some kind. This is any kind of head. Use a blaze head because I don't think I have any other use for that. Will that work? No. Blaze head will not work, of course. Of course. How about a spider head? If not that, I know a skeleton head will work. Actually, no, I'll save the zombie heads because I think... Here, and check out your mixtape. No, Sleepy. He has not even started making Crash Landing 2 yet. And he still has candor. Okay, Helpless. I don't think that's appropriate. I hate it when people make me tab out to deal with shit. Yeah, when you want to post a link, be sure and ask first. And that one would not have been permitted anyway, so... Very not cool to come in people's channels and advertise your stuff. Let's see, what do I... Oh yeah, conduit. But if you're looking for something that's kind of like... A2. Yeah, they are supposed to be eventually making a Crash Landing 2, supposedly. And, yeah, you can definitely poke him or whatever, see when he might be doing it, but I have no clue, honestly. I try to keep up with it, but and I do talk to them guys, but right now I think Shane is having a burnout session. You know, he's kind of a little bit burned out. He's taking a break for a few days now. And Iskander had, last I heard, had burned out a little bit too, because they were working really hard on that Atonement Sins of the Past pack. And then I know that they were working on another new project, but I don't know what it was exactly. And I asked them if it was Crash Landing 2. They told me no, so I assume that it's something else entirely. So who knows? But if you're looking for something in 1.7.10 that has that kind of a feel to it, you might want to check out my pack. It's Post Venom. It's on the Feed the Beast launcher. Is very much inspired by Crash Landing and Regrowth. So I think it has a lot of, kind of has quite a few aspects of those packs kind of meshed together. It's inspired by, anyway. Definitely not the same thing as either. Oh, so I actually need an axe and a hatchet to go in there, or an axe and shears. Go into the Slice and Splice. Be used. Okay. And then now I need... What am I making? Oh, yes. Some kind of circuit thing. What's it called? Oh, yeah. I'll make a wireless power transmitter. Which I need this for. There's an Enderman head. Silicon... Does it have to be the Ender IO head? Solarium, Vibrant Alloy, and Silicon. I got all the rest of that here. Solarium, 2 of that. Silicon, 2 of that. Vibrant Alloy. And what was the last thing? The Enderman head, I think. I don't know if this one's going to work or not. Not the same thing. We'll try it though. That. Come on. Do your thing. Ah, it doesn't work. It has to be... the one from, shoot. Now this is one thing I like about my pack, is I've actually got a way to craft these Enderman heads, because they are really hard to get until you get over to the end, yeah. Yeah, this is a... yeah, it's a new experience a little bit. I don't usually play on multiplayer servers too much. Well, I mean, I do. But, like I had the Utopia series, the 2 Utopia series, those were on multiplayer servers, but didn't have a chance to interact with as much people as I would have liked to. It always seems to work out that way when I play multiplayer servers. It's a time zone thing, plus, I'm not a very good team player, to be honest. To be 100% honest. I try, though. But I like it. It's cool. I don't really have a control over the pack or the mods that are in it. But I'm using it to the best of my ability. They just changed from EE3 to Project E, and I'm really liking that. I'm having fun with Project E. It's making it a lot easier for me to get my things done, like in a fairly short period of time, so that I can get things. Well, you know. I'm getting things done, basically. Let's see my builder's wand, by the way. Builder wand right there. So it's a unstable ingot and an obsidian. That OBS. Obsidian. I'm gonna need a diamond and an iron. Diamond and an iron. And probably a standard crafting table. I'm pretty sure it won't work unless I use a standard crafting table. So that diamond, iron. Builder's Wand. Easy enough. Is there a recipe for this one? No. That'd be nice. Super Builder's Wand. Oh, that went in my vanilla bag, didn't it? Yeah. Okay. Oh wow, I got a bunch of stuff I can put away from in here. Look at all this stuff. And here's how I put things away. Toss it in here. Okay, I got a couple heads that I don't need right now. So I'm gonna have to go out and find Endermen and kill them. Okay, this is okay. I know what I'm gonna have to do here. As much as I hate to do it, what I'm gonna need to do is get I'm gonna need to make a auto spawner system. Yep, for Enderman because I can't go over to the end yet. We have the hardcore Ender expansion in this pack. And everybody's waiting to do the End Dragon fight together, so... There we go, I got my Builder's Wand. That'll be helpful in the future. Especially when I go to put the next level into the sub. Because that'll be really helpful when I put the next level in the sub. The Division Sigil, I'm going to go ahead and put that away for now. So yeah, I just need to go find an Enderman and catch him. So I'm probably going to be able to do that at night, which it is nighttime. Good. Well, and you know what else I can do is I can take some obsidian, and if it gets to be daytime, I can make it nighttime again. Let's take 8, just in case. Hopefully I'll find my Enderman pretty easily. But they can be quite elusive. So I'm gonna find me an Enderman and get him in a net. There's still a piece of stuff burning over here. Crazy. If I find me an Enderman and get him in a net, then I can work towards getting an auto spawner set up for that. And then I'm also gonna make that. Put it in my what you call it? My thing. Well, I need land in order to find an Enderman, so... I'm trying to think if I remember how much land is up this turn. This is a nice little island, isn't it? Jungle is usually a pretty good place to find an Enderman. Or how about a dark forest? There's a dark forest. That might work. Just gotta find me the Enderman guy. What is that? Coven Witch, okay. Not what I'm looking for. Oh, there's some Enderman on my radar. I see him. He's right up around here somewhere. There he is. Come here, buddy. Got him. This one still has Enderman. Yeah, okay. We got the Enderman. Alright, well that's stage 1. I didn't need to make it midnight or nothing. Again. Head back. Get the parts crafted. Okay, so I'm going to make a compact machine for this. So basically the inside of the machine is going to be my spawning area. I'm going to go ahead and make it maximum size. Just so I have room to work inside. Now what I like to do is I think I'd like to use a Killer Joe instead of a grinder. I think I'd like to use it, yeah, I'd like to use a Killer Joe instead. And I want to be able to turn the lights on inside of it. You know, have some lights, turn them on inside of it before I go inside of it to do work, if I have to go inside of it to do work. That's going to be important. So I'll probably set that part up first. Oh, to use which hand to set at home? Because I have done no witchery at all. I'm actually trying to avoid the, I'm actually trying to avoid doing much magic. You know, because I'm trying to stick mostly to tech. Mostly. I mean, I may end up doing witchery anyway, because Eagle came by yesterday and stole my tag lock. Got a tag lock off me, so I might need to do some witchery just to, as a preventative measure. But I'm trying to stay mostly to the tech mods. That way I don't get burned down on magic mods, because magic mods are what I've been doing with my regrowth series, and also in the atonement series that I'm doing right now as well. So, but like I said, I may end up getting into them just as a defense, just for the defense part of it. Okay, so let me think here. I think that I want to have my compact machine kind of close up to this side. Possibly. I can't move it later. That's the problem about the compact machines. Is once you have it, you can't move it because you just can't. How they work. That's a good question here. So the mob spawner, maybe I'll put it like right here. Well, that should still give me plenty enough room back here from the reactor. So this is a temporary reactor. This is just for power for now. I will replace it later with a fusion reactor. But the fusion reactor is actually going to set back in here as fairly tightly. Probably, well, I should still be able to walk around it, but we'll see. Fusion reactor is going to set back there in the tail. Anyway, so yeah, I think right here would be a good place for the mob spawner, and that gives me, yeah, I can come up that way. And should I bring it out maybe to here instead? That way I can access the bottom of it without I think right there. Right there is going to be my spot. Alright, let's go make a compact machine. I think we have everything we need for it. We're actually going to need a couple things. We're going to need a personal shrinking device. We're going to need the actual compact machine itself, which is going to be a world resizing cube. Good, these things all have EMC. This is redstone, gold, atomic shrinkers. I think these are like pistons. Okay, yeah. Piston. And I think I need a slime. I need to make a sticky piston for this one. Okay, I don't need this out right now, so I'm just gonna put it away so it's out of my inventory. I don't accidentally do something with it. That now. Piston, I think I need a couple of these. I need like a bunch of these, like maybe 8 of these. Some redstone. And some glass. Okay, I should have glass in this chest. Yeah. Okay, so the personal... this thing. Can I do that first? Yes. Then I need one of these. I thought I needed more pistons for that. Okay, good. Go ahead and toss those in there. And that extra glass. Now this is one of each of those atom enlarging things. Gold, iron, and redstone. Gold. Iron. Need 2 iron. And then have the redstone. Actually, do I need more iron in that? Actually, I think I need more iron than it. I need 4 iron. And then the other thing was the atom things. Each one of each of those. You have everything? Yes. Go ahead and give that into there. What is this called? World resizing. World resizing thingy. And I'm trying to make this, which is going to take redstone, diamonds, nether quartz. I already have the redstone. Diamonds, 3, and quartz. Nether quartz, 2, 3. I could have swore that I had some charged Certus quartz, but I guess I don't. Should do that so that I have it. Was it that, and actually it was 2 of those, wasn't it? The redstone in the middle. So I need another world resizer. Our world resizing thingamajigger. There we go. Personal tricking device, which has EMC, so I can actually teach that. Go ahead, teach it Certus blocks. What? No, doesn't have Certus blocks. Doesn't have EMC. It's crazy. Can I decraft it? Yeah. Okay. I don't know why that doesn't have EMC. And the crystals do. Weird. Okay, so there we go. Now I need is this thing right here. Diamond with 4 world resizing things. So let's get the shrinking device back out. I will need one of those. And then the was a world. I need 6 of these and a diamond. Yeah, there we go. Which I believe, once I have this, actually I should be able to teach this too. Yep, that has EMC. That's kind of a low EMC, isn't it? No, okay. Nope, never mind. It's good. What is it called? World resizing cube. Then I need to surround it by nether stars. Give me 8 of those. 7, 8. Yeah. Compact machine, world resizer. Okay, we'll just go ahead and learn that. Now I don't have to. I can just go bam. Sweet. Alright. We will never run out of space in this sub. Because I can make these. And then now I'll go inside. Let's go take a look. Bloop. Alright. I think this will be sufficient for a spawning area. In fact, I can actually set it up so that I actually have the floor of the spawning area up about 3. Yeah, I don't need the full space here. I don't need the full height anyway, is what I'm trying to say. So I'll continue to be able to come inside here. Go ahead and reset the. Oh, that's cool. Show me the side that I'm facing. Oh, nice. That's a new feature. What I want to do though is I want to reset this. So shift, right click. Spawn point is now set to this location. Okay, we're good. Because power is probably going to be coming in through the bottom. And possibly things might be going out through the bottom. Okay, so let's get out of here. We come in and we've taken a look at it. It's nice and bright in here. That may or may not be a good thing. Let's hit F7. Now, hopefully that won't make a difference. It's kind of bright in there. I don't know if that's going to work for a spawning room. I don't know if that's because the walls produce light emit light. The inner walls might emit light. We'll have to check that out. Figure that out. Actually, we could figure that out really fast by using our mercurial eye. Go back in there for a second. That was weird. Okay, let's get our mercurial eye. Amp it up a little bit more. If I go... why did it not make dirt? Oh, because it's... Hold on, let's change mode. Normal mode, okay. Yeah, it's just like fully bright in here. That might not be good. That might not be a good thing. Let me, oh, that was weird. Just like all over the place. 7. Okay, cool. Sort of. Yellow indicates so the light level is 9 in here. And we get some of this dirt. I just need to check something here real quick. That should have went in here. Yeah. Okay, so if I fill this in, right? Fill all that in. This is filled in. Okay. So if I come up like this, let's ramp it down a little bit. 1, 2, 3. I need to see if it will actually get dark enough to spawn things in here. Because if it won't... Ah, that's a bummer. It's still bright as hell in here. It's like light level 12. Oh yeah, I need to cover this wall. There we go. Look, there we go. Now we've got light level 0. Okay, cool, cool. Okay, so the walls emit light, but we can eliminate that problem by just coating the inside of the walls with a block of some kind, which will probably be not dirt. Make it look technological. All right, back out. Okay, so that is going to work. That is going to work for our spawn chamber. Alright, let's, well, we need a couple things for it. We need a auto spawner. And I know I haven't made one of these yet, so let's look up what it takes to make it. I'm not going to use the auto spawner for most everything. Actually, we're also going to need a Killer Joe. I want a Killer Joe. Maybe 4 Killer Joes, actually. Killer Joe is going to take a Franken-zombie, which is going to require a soul binder with a zombie in it. Okay, that's not too bad. A Z-Logic controller. I can do that. I've got zombie heads. Right? We've got a couple of them. Let's go ahead and make some Z-Logics. To save one of those, I think I need it. Okay. Different recipe. Z-Logic is redstone there instead of vibrant alloy. Okay. I have redstone in my inventory. Nice. Okay, so the question is whether or not 1 Killer Joe is going to be enough. I think it would be. Alright, well, let's figure for now that it probably is going to be enough. So for the soul binder, I'm going to need a wither skull, skeleton, a zombie, a creeper, and probably an enderman head. Dang it. I don't have an enderman head. Which is why I need to make this thing in the first place. Yeah, enderman head. Okay, let's put that away then. Bummer. Well, what we can do is go ahead and just make the auto spawner to start with. Oh shoot, what's it going to require? Mob essence. Where am I going to get my mob essence? That's a good question. That's a very good question. Well, I might have to use a grinder. So let's make a grinder. I'm gonna have to have one grinder at least to make the mob essence. So 10 gears, redstone receptacles, invar swords. Oh my goodness, stuff I don't have. Basic machine frames. Is there another recipe for this? Why can't I use the Ender IO recipes? That's a bummer. 10 gear. 10 before iron. Actually, I just need one. Let's see, 10 gear. Couple of those. Glass. Fat fingers. Glass and iron. Might as well get a stack. Oops. This will only take the basic, so there we go. Basic machine frame. Learn that. Books. Redstone reception coils. Invar. I don't think I have any. I don't think I have tapped this thing Invar yet. No. Alright, well thanks for stopping by, man. Have a good day. I do appreciate it anyway. But lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, Invar, which would be nickel. What's it called? Ferrous. Ferrous and iron should give me Invar in the alloy smelter. Yeah. Invar, now have Invar. Invar. And I need an axe. So it's gonna be sticks. Ticks. No, but that works. Okay, so that... Let's go ahead and do this too. Invar shears so I can learn it. What else? Oh, it was an Invar sword I needed anyway. Duh. Invar sword. Plastic, books, redstone reception coil. Okay, gold. Is it 1 gold and 2 redstone, I think, isn't it? Yes. So I need that coil back. Coil, the machine frame, books, the sword, and what was the rest? Plastic. Oh, I need 2 plastic. Is that enough? Did I get everything? What am I missing? Plastic, sword, books, 10 years. Yeah, I got everything. And since this has EMC, we're gonna go ahead and learn it. Love it. Love that. Okay, so we got a grinder that we can make. Okay, we want next to have... We got the grinder. We need a auto spawner now. Auto dash. Spawner. There we go. So we need magma cream, redstone, nether wart, plastic sheets. Okay, I think I got all that in here. Magma cream, yes. Another wart. Another wart, plastic sheets. Let's see, what else was it? 2 emeralds, a reception coil, and a frame. Emeralds. Coil. And a frame. That should be it. Yes, auto spawner. Okay, cool. Learn it. All right. Next up is, what do I want to use for the inside walls of the spawning area? That's a good question. It can be anything. I could use obsidian. I could use. Well, I kind of like the idea of obsidian, but kind of dark. Maybe I should use one of the. You know, actually, I think what I'd do is use the factory blocks. There's these right here, rusty metal factory blocks. That could work. And let's see. Take the dirt out of there. Switch it to rusty metal factory blocks. Get in here. Oh, I should have brought another piece of dirt. Oh, I better have it though. I better have it. Nope, I emptied that. Dang it. Well, I could always do this. Open that up, switch that for dirt. Give me a little bit of dirt. And then switch that out. I should have enough dirt now. Yes, there we go. What I want to do is I want to go 1, 2. Maximum size, go. It's not bad. Almost did everything I needed. Wait, did I want to go up one more? I think I wanted to go one more. Ah, yeah, I did want to go one more. I wanted to have a 3 tall here. Oh, it's okay. You can just redo this. Go. There we go. Try this again. There we go. And then I can break out these bottom ones just to have extras anyway. Building. So maximum size is 9x9 on the Mercurial Eye, if you were curious. If you were Mercurialist. Oh, that was a terrible pun. You gonna call me out on that one? Other than me? This is some sleepy music. Let me just move it on to the next song here, because that's just too sleepy. Too sleepy. Okay, so let's get that back on there. Actually, that'll work. And I suppose for now, what I want to do is come over here to a corner. Oops. Throw some stairs in so I can get up to this level. Fill in some of this other stuff. Shoot, I should have left the center open. I need that so I know which one's the center. There we go. That's the center. Throw that down. Throw the auto spawner. Actually, auto spawner is going to sit right there. It needed to be up because this is not the level. This is the low. This is the underside. Well, actually, leave that open because this is going to have another layer of dirt on top of it. But what I need to do now is actually need to get up to the top there. Can I reach it? There's the ceiling. Yeah, leave a space up there. Actually, I should come down. That way I have an actual walkway up there if I need to be able to get... I want to get up on top of it. So... I'm just going to come down one. There we go. Now I can take these stairs the rest of the way up. I don't need the full size of this thing. I can actually make the spawning chamber on the inside of this be 9x9. Well, that's too high. No, go down. Down one level. There we go. All right, get in there, get in there. There we go. Now, this way I can have access to all the sides. I can walk around the inside of this. That'll be useful. Where's my wand? Hey, give me my wand. I just made this thing for just this type of occasion. Perfect. Boom. Yeah, that's better. Monster Hunter? How did I now just get the achievement Monster Hunter? What? I had that a long time ago. Okay, so now I just put one of these temporarily on those, and then do this. We still yeah. Boom. 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 Okay, we're good. Now let's get our F7 on. Oh yeah, we got lots of nice red X's there. There we go. Fully redded out. Okay, so but I do need to come out over here. For now. Door. That can come out. Come out, and that can come out. That was kind of cool. Alright, I'm gonna take out these extra bits here. So I have plenty of space underneath here. A little bit of block lag there. That mean I got this at the top too? But I do. Gotta check that up at the top. Nope, nope, let's get up here. Oh yeah, because this is this only has a 2-block high space at the top. Alright. So I think the next thing to do would be to run some power in here. Okay, we also need to set this thing up. So the grinder going to be right center, right. Whoops. You turn it around. Wait, shoot. What side am I looking at? It doesn't tell me unless I'm actually targeting a side. What's the east side? Now let's go outside for a minute. Okay, that's the east side as well. South side, west side. Okay, we're gonna say that, yeah, I want to come out the east side for some stuff. Power is going to go into the bottom, so let me go get some conduit and run the power into there. Just get a stack. Put away this extra junk. Should be done with that, most of that. Come down here, run some power into there. Where's it at? Oh shoot, I didn't dig out from underneath it. Whoops. Now I gotta dig a hole, make sure I know where it's located. Let me go. Oh, it's straight over from the lava. That's good to know. Okay. Alright, let's get that run down. Looks good. Okay, there we go. Got power running into there. And we'll go back inside and see if that's actually working. It should be. Now if I come up here and check. Oh, alright. If I come up here and check. No. So what I gotta do? Gotta do something with this, I think. Enable importing. There we go. Will that work? Getting power yet? Yes, we got power now. Alright, that looks good. Now this thing also needs power. Do for that. So it's gonna come... Actually, it might as well come out the bottom. Do that. There we go. Power there. I'm also going to need some fluid conduit. Gotta go get that. Fluid conduit to get the essence, or the mob essence from the grinder over to the conduit. No, not that. I'm done with that. Actually, no, I better hold on to that. I might need it. I need fluid conduit. Also gonna need... I'm gonna need some item conduit. Unless I use... this. If I use a chest. Oh shoot, I forgot I had all this stuff in here. Do something with all this. Let me deal with this real quick. Or start dealing with it anyway. Coral. Yeah, that's coral. Where coral is that? Coral. Sponges. What's this doing down here? Okay. Ender fluid conduit. Kind of thinking to me I should just like send everything into here. I mean, I'm not going to be getting any drops that I don't that I really care about, and I'm just going to turn into EMC anyway. If I send it straight into there, it'll go ahead and immediately turn it into EMC. And then stuff that don't get converted, and stuff that won't get converted into EMC will just sit in there until well, eventually I'll filter it out. Figure out a way to filter it out. Yeah, I'll do that. So I need an ender chest. An ender chest, and I need to color it with purple and black. Put down, get the colors on it. They're definitely getting some block lag, so I don't know if that's because I have this thing going. I don't think so. I hope not. Oh, you know what else I need to do? I need to rotate this thing. Give me my wrench. I need that. 1, 2. There we go. Now it's facing the right direction. It really doesn't matter what way that faces. There we go. Now all the stuff, all the items will go into the chest. But I want the fluid to go down and come back up and over here. There we go. I just need to change that one to, say, I might not need to change anything. What's it set to? Set to in out. That one's set to in out. Maybe I better set it. So fluid is extract. without... I shouldn't really... Always active. Well, it shouldn't matter, but we'll go ahead and insert... There. Now I'm 100% sure that it'll work. What else do I need here? I don't think I need anything else here. The only thing else I could possibly... Well, the other things I want, I can't make yet. I have to actually get some more things here. So once I'm able to, I want to extract the EXP from the Ender Joes. Don't have those yet. This is plenty big enough area for spawning room. This is actually, I think this is going to work out pretty good, honestly. As long as that's a valid area that I can actually get things to spawn over there. So this is a big if, I guess. I'm sure somebody else has probably thought of using one of these for this before, so... Okay. Oh, you know what else? I need lamps. I need torches, lights. Lights that'll light up. That I can turn off and on. Okay, shoot. I'm just gonna require some redstone circuitry. Redstone and silicon. Make this. Shit, this thing's busy. It's gonna be busy for a while. Oh, screw it. Oh, good, I got it back. I just need that redstone alloy. Two, three of those, conduit binder. Six. Because I'll need controls. Now, the question is, hey, dark fire in the sky, how you doing today? So that's gonna go. No? Can I do it like if I do this? Up. Come on, connect. Will not connect with that? Okay. I might have to do the controls on the inside, I don't know. I'm not sure about this. No, not there, there. Oh, cool. I'm doing pretty good. I am doing fairly well, actually. So I'm working with a compact machine, making it in my spawning room, or my spawning chamber for experience and stuff. Mainly my thing here is to get experience, but I also need Enderman heads really bad right now, so that's the other thing I'm trying to get out of this. Oh, I need lights. It's kind of light. I don't want to use the vanilla lamps. I got all these ones here. What are these? Project Red lamps, lapis lamps from random things. Could look cool. What I was thinking about doing is using the lumium things. Lumium. Those look really good. What is this right here? Yeah, lumium lamp. Radiant lumium lamp. Wonder what's the difference between a radium lamp as a... What's the difference here? Color based on redstone signal. Light based on redstone. It could be almost any color you wish. Emits light. Wonder what the difference here is. Well, you would think that a radiant one would be brighter, right? So we'll do this one. So it's lumium, signalum, and hardened glass. Lumium, signalum, and glass. That's special. What's that? What's that stuff? This stuff right here. This will work. Fused quartz. There we go. Radiant aluminum lamp. Ooh. No EMC for that. So I gotta use it as is. That's fine. Get in there. Come up to the top. I want to see something here. Now, if I enable that, importing signal, right? Can I connect this up now? Dang, it doesn't want to do it. Ah, it's a bummer. Okay, I'm not going to be able to do that. I was really hoping that I would be able to make it connect there, but... Okay, so I need these lamps. I'm thinking I'll just come down a little bit from the corners here. I want to get the lights in first before I start putting down the cursed earth. Okay, so I think I'm actually going to come down a couple blocks so it's easier to put these in right here, like that. Can I even... Yeah, we'll come down in a few blocks just to be sure that we get it well lit whenever I want to come in here and work. And then we'll put our radiant aluminum lamp there. It might be too low actually, because I got a level of cursed earth I need to go up. Well, Enderman won't spawn directly under the lamps anyway. That's probably the only thing really. I think that's going to be massively Now, question. I think it's about time that I made a painter. Because I might want to put some stuff, nice stuff in here. I'm also going to need a... I'm also going to need conduit binder thingy to cover those up. And this definitely won't connect here, right? Definitely will not connect there. Dang it. No way to force it, is there? Well, I could actually force it like that. I could target it. Here, I know how to target it. Turn into a bat. Urgh. Pain in the butt. Come on. Target on the bottom there. Yeah, I want... Dang you! Come on. Down. In and out. There we go. Figured it out eventually. I don't know if it's actually going to work or not, but we're going to try it. Until I have real flight? Yes. That'd be nice. Actually I probably could do it now. I have my, I can make an angel ring. Right? I mean, that'd be okay. Yeah, the bat targeting when you're in as bat form is kind of screwed. to put it simply, it's screwed up. So here, let me try this. So if I put a lever on here, I need a lever. Be my lever. Need to get a couple levers here. Because what I want to do is, let's see, can I put it? No. Okay, what if I first turn the side on and then put a lever here? Nope, not gonna do it, is it? Dang it. Need the conduit thing. So I need a painter. Shouldn't be too hard. So now I need a chassis. Chassis and a diamond. And I don't know what else. I can't remember. Painter. There it is. Painter. It's electrical steel and nether quartz. Okay. One, two, three, four, 5, and quartz. 2. Painter. Very good. That's the EMC value, huh? Might as well. May as well. Before I put it down. I might need to teach it the sag mill and the alloy smelter too. I know I need more conduit there. Painter. And then I already taught this thing how to make the conduit facades. Conduit facade. What do I want? What kind of facade do I want on there? Chisel. Give me a chisel. Oh, that was bad. That was so terrible. I shouldn't keep that on my bar when I don't need it. That was so terrible. Okay. Get rid of this wall that I just accidentally placed here in the middle of the base. I needed a wall there, right? No. No, I did not need a wall there. Oh, it's all the way up here, too. That was funny. That is a mercurial eye. It allows me to place walls of materials out of EMC. It's cool. It's a very cool tool. Just, you gotta be careful with it. You can accidentally place things you don't want to place. If you forget to leave it on your bar and click things with it. It also can do some things that are kind of similar to the equal exchange wand, where I can actually swap out materials for other materials. I wonder if it went into the ground too. Probably not. Probably did not. Check. I shouldn't have went underneath at all, but... Oh my god, it did. I wonder if it's outside the sub, too. That was a big whoops. Wow, okay. Now that's cleaned up. Now I'm gonna clean up that mess. Let's see, do I want technical blocks or do I want... let's take a look. Let's look at the technical... We'll look at the technical block and we'll look at the factory block here. I've got extra factory blocks there already. Let's see, where's it at? Chisel. Yes, yeah, it'll do anything that has EMC value can be swapped out for anything else that has an EMC value. So yeah, it's much more advanced than the Philosopher's Stone. So, like, I can't do the special factory blocks, but I can do the base factory blocks. So, like, out of all the factory blocks, this one has EMC, but the rest of these versions don't. So I can't do any of those. But like, I could swap the sub walls for the gold. Like right now, I could do that. Here, I'll show you. I will demonstrate. So if I take a gold block, and I take my mercurial lens here, and I hit the G key to change the mode. So see, now mode is switched to transmutation mode. And I press the C key, I can open up the interface. This is where you load it with its power source. This is also where you can change what the item is. So now we're doing gold blocks, and it's in exchange mode instead of standard mode. So now, and you can see that it has different range. So I can decrease the range. Right? I can just do like one block at a time, or I can do maximum range and do... Didn't do it. Do a wall? Did some. Weird. Did I run out of EMC maybe? Yeah, I ran out of EMC. So you can see it did a few gold blocks until it ran out of EMC. I'd have to put a much bigger battery in it. Yeah, I'd have to put a much bigger battery in it in order to do a big section of wall. Which I actually can do. I can get a bigger Kleinstar and put a bigger battery in it. But there you go. That's how that works. So yeah, I'm thinking that that's going to be my external hull is going to be gold. You may have been able to tell that from the title of today's stream. So I was hoping to actually get to it, but unfortunately, the guy that was going to make me a Equal Exchange wand has gotten busy, and he says he can't get to it. I'm going to have to do it myself eventually. And what was I doing before I demonstrated all that? Oh yes, I was about to paint a conduit facade with something. The technical blocks. That technical block might not look bad. For my power button, power switches. Actually, I think I like that. Or I could do a factory block for the power. The fancy circuitry doesn't look bad. What is that's a new one there? Vertical venting. That's a new one. I haven't seen that one before. Maybe I'll do that. I don't know. What do you guys think? Should I use the technical with the caution corners, or should I use the circuitry? Basically, all I'm going to do is I'm going to stick a block on top of this where I can put switches. And it may or may not even work to send the redstone signals inside. But I'm hoping it will. Any comments? I'm going to go with this one, I think. Now, give me a capacitor. I want to make this fast. Might as well have it maximum speed painter, right? But now we got conduit facade. Go over and put that on top of here. Boom. Now I can put levers on here. Send signals. Right? And I can see that if I hold my wrench. Yes. Oh, no big deal. I think that actually looks pretty good with a switch on it right there. I'm gonna stick with that. Okay, let's get inside. Okay, now that I know how to do this, I might be able to get this to connect up here. And if I go like on the upside and tell it to in-out signal, it is receiving the signal. Very nice. Sort of. Maybe. Actually, let me go outside. I gotta go back outside. I think I left the switch turned off. So we want... There we go. Switch on. Now let's go in and see if the lights are on. And if the lights are on, we know we succeeded in sending a signal through. The lights are not on. That's a bummer. So it didn't work. Okay, so what we can do instead is just that'll turn the lights on. Right? Oh, they're not connected there. I gotta connect these too. No, I don't want to pick it up, I want to connect it. Other shift left click. Down is... There we go. Down. Okay, now that the lights are on, I can start putting down this cursed earth. I'm out of earth? I'm out of dirt. Okay. Well, let's hit our F7. F7. Okay, no X's up here, so we're good. With those lights. Okay, so the X is there, but there's no X's here. Those lights are on. Good, good, good. Shoot, I need some... I want to keep that door basically right there, but I want it to be the glass door. I can see through it and I can walk through it, but the mobs can't come through it. What's that stuff called? I know it's an ender utility thing. Extra utility thing, I mean. Extra utilities. So some kind of glass. It's not that. It's not that glass. Is it reinforced dark glass? Can I walk through that stuff? Is it this stuff? I don't think so. That just keeps the light out. I need the stuff that I can walk through. What's that called? I can't remember what it's called. Dark glass, reinforced dark glass, new. What's it called? Ethereal. Yes, I think that's it. Ethereal glass. On the next page here. There we go. Dark ethereal glass, ineffable glass. Ethereal glass inverted, ineffable glass inverted, and dark ethereal glass inverted. I think we want just the dark ethereal glass. So it's dark glass around an unstable ingot. Okay, so we gotta make the dark glass first. Dark glass. There we go. Dark glass. Blackout curtains, which is wool. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wool makes our curtains, which have EMC, so we'll go ahead and learn that. And then what was the rest? Thickened glass, which is sandy glass. Oops. Need glass and sand. Should just be, I think it's just like this. Sandy glass. I really don't think there's any reason to have that as a... We just need the actual glass, thickened glass, done. So thickened glass. Because the only thing you make out of the sandy glass is the thickened glass anyway. Get a stack of that. Make the dark glass. Let's put the rest of the stuff away for now. Get my chisel and fix this stuff. So I can put it back in here. Okay, now we just need an ingot, unstable ingot, which is diamond and iron. On a crafting table. Standard crafting table. And my activated division sigil. That out. Okay, we're gonna go to the center with that. Gonna be like that, and then surround it, and then make the dark ineffable glass, dark ethereal glass, which does not have an EMC value. So that's a bummer. So I can't keep that. Oh well. Not a surprise there. I'm not really surprised at that fact at all. Because that would just be too easy. So we're going to go in there. Now, if I put this stuff right here, I can see in, I can walk through, but mobs can't come out. And it should prevent the light from coming in. But turn that off, it should start making mobs in there. F7. Yeah, so it's red, lots of red X's in it. Why is there no mobs? Oh man, I think there's a major problem with my plan here. There's a major issue with my whole plan here, because I don't think mobs can spawn in this dimension. Ah. Oh, that's a bummer. Ah. Okay. We may have to go with a whole different plan, guys. Because I don't think now that I'm seeing this, I'm pretty sure the mobs can't spawn over here. Now the auto spawner might still work. The auto spawner part might still work, but without having the cursed earth working, because if the cursed earth isn't going to work, we're going to be having a problem. We don't have no mob essence generation, so we need some kind of mob essence in the first place in order to. But it does look cool. It does look cool. Oh, this is kind of a bummer. Kind of hate to redo this. I might have to. But yeah. No mobs spawn in this dimension, apparently. Which I suppose is probably intentional. I'm sure that's quite intentional, actually. We're going to come out of here. So, unless I can give it a little bit of mob essence to start with, we're not going to get anywhere. So, what do I need to do that? I think I could actually turn some experience into essence. With a syringe. Wait, how do I get it? It's a... My syringe. I just use a syringe on myself. I think I can get some mob essence. How does that work? I've got to remember how that works. Wow, a lot of things. Syringe. Is that syringe? No, it's RF tool syringe. If you're trying to do the RF tool generator thing. I don't remember. XP extractor. Thank you. Extractor. That thing right there. So, glass. Yes, you are correct. Plastic, glass, and rubber bars. Okay. Rubber bars. Plastic. 5 and glass. Nice. Okay, and I think I need a bucket to be able to extract it into. And then I actually need to have some experience, so let's go grab our experience. Okay, so I got a bucket of essence. Let's go see if we can get this thing kick-started, and maybe it will, maybe it'll do what we needed to do. Let's see, how can I do this? Can I just, like, click this onto the, yeah. That works. And then I just need to put the safari net in it. And that should be enough to make a couple Endermen, I think. Doing work? Yeah, it's doing work. Okay, now here's the question. Did it make enough essence to fill it back up? I made a second Enderman. Okay, I don't think the Enderman makes enough essence in order to keep it going. Nope. Okay. Interesting. But I can use it to get Enderman. That is an easy way to make some Enderman. Yeah, I'm sure that they did purposely design it. I'm 100% sure that they did that on purpose. So that you wouldn't just be able to have an endless supply of mob drops. You have to have something to generate the mobs in the first place. So that didn't give me anything that I needed. I need the Enderman heads. It probably gave me some Ender pearls, but it's okay. But here's something else I could try. I got these mob spawners, and a mob spawner might work in there. Let's go try it. Let's give this a try. This is my last way to maybe get this to do what I needed to do. The only problem with the mob spawner though is I have to be in here to make it work, but that's okay because what I can do is lights are off. See, what I want to do first though is actually I want to move these lights up one so that the Endermen can actually spawn underneath them if they want to. So these lights don't actually matter now. Honestly, I could probably just get rid of the whole light system because it's not necessary. It's well lit in here. Plus, well, no, I will need the lights for the spawners. So to disable the spawners if I use mob spawners. Welcome back, Shaver. Well, we discovered that mobs won't spawn in this dimension. Not naturally, anyway. With an auto spawner, definitely makes mobs, but I want that on there. Yeah, I'm bummed about it myself. We're gonna try something different. We're gonna put some mob spawners in here and see if that will do it. I still want to have my lights. Let me do the... Get this set first. Okay, I can just right click those to get those to work like that. There we go. Okay, there we go. The lights are set back up. The grinder's there. Alright, let's I wanted one of them to be witches, but let's see, they may not even work. Oh, did you whisper me something? Should I check over here? No, which is not a surprise because you wouldn't want whispers going out to my whole audience, would you? It's not. They're not even doing anything. They're not spawning nothing. Maybe I gotta turn the lights out. Lights on? No, the lights are off. Yeah, there should be spawning in here. There should be spawning happening. That didn't work. Okay. Okay, and I know that these three are... Those are blaze spawners, so I need to set them different. Set them up here. Blaze spawner, blaze spawner, blaze spawner. Two of these are witches. I don't know which one. Which two, though. And the other one should be blaze spawner. Oh, this sucks. I made all this effort. I still use this room. I'll still use this little thing here. But it's gonna have to change its purpose, so... No spawners in compact machines. That is not right. You can do auto spawners? The auto spawner will work. This is the only thing that'll work. The problem is you still have to have a source of mob essence to power it. And that's going to require an external setup of some kind, somewhere. So I'm a little bit bummed about that. Let's get out of here. I would still use this for something else in the future, but for now, I'm actually tempted to just go ahead and obliterate that whole setup because it's not really doing any good. And if I set up another compact machine, I'm gonna start from scratch anyway, right? So yeah, that was a fail. Give me all my shit back. Look at that. You gave me everything back. Except for... Oh shoot, didn't give me the auto spawner. Did it? Oh well. Not a big deal. Don't care. Gave me almost everything back. How'd you get in here? Do I have a... Oh, I do have a dark spot down there, do I? Oh yeah, from when I did the... From when I did the nether spawn. Okay, well, let's put all this stuff back in here. I can't put the... Can't put that in there now? Oh, once you color it, you can't put it back in there. Okay. Okay, put that back in there. Put that in there. These... Yeah, it didn't give me all my dirt either. Yeah, I was demonstrating how the Mercurial Eye works. Let's go ahead and do a little bit more of that so that I can at least say that I did some of that. So what I'm going to need to do is actually put a bigger power source in it if I want to do gold with it. So let's get some more power for it. We've got a lot of dark matter here. A good amount of dark matter anyway. And we can toss that in there. Get our Klein Star Omega. Wait, that's not my Klein Star Omega. Give me that. Wait, why did it turn into a bucket of lava? I want that. Why is it doing that? That's weird. Klein Star Omega. Oh, maybe I had left it on my mouse too long. Okay. Charge it up. Boom! All of our EMC. All of our EMC into that. And then we'll do that. We'll power our Mercurial Eye with our Klein Star Omega. And now I want to do that. Poof! Gold! It's gold! It's gold! I like it. We like it a lot. How's that? Now we at least got one side of the... Well, we will at least have one side of the ship gold. There we go. Gold! You know what else I'd like to have be gold is the entrance up here. Wow. No, I don't want to go in yet. Get a little bit of it done. There we go. I got some of it done at least. Ah! Thought I was gonna fall there for a second. Wait myself. Actually, I should probably just be a that. For a second, I'm gonna do that. Shiny, shiny gold, yes. It's shiny. And now, there we go. I can just like directly turn my EMC, or to directly turn it into the gold with the EMC. How much have I used up on my EMC? That's actually not taking that much. I can actually do quite a bit more here. That actually will change there. That won't be gold. 'Cause that's a part of the engine in the cell. That'll actually be turned into some kind of technical or factory block. Eventually. Well, at least I can say I got some of my ship converted today. Oh. Oh, okay, no, I'm not out. No, actually, I did not end up doing that, yeah, a little opulence, yeah. I did not do that. I ended up just making this thing right here. This is what I like to call a matter flower. It just generates lots and lots of matter. We could probably generate a little bit more if I filled in the front here. Actually, there would only be one more energy collector. But it's producing quite a bit of matter. Just the way it is. Let's see, I don't know how many I have on here. 3, 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I have like 12 energy condensers there. I think that's how much I have there. Am I out of EMC yet? Nope. Guess not. Still going. Oh, we've got to be running out pretty soon here. Oh, there we go. Now I'm out. Well, it's pretty good. I got about 50% of the ship done. It's not bad at all. So my Klein Omega is dead. It's drained. Pretty much drained. That personal actually, you know what? I don't even need the personal shrinking device again until I. I mean, these leprechauns. What do you need to rob to make a sub full of gold? Probably quite a few. Probably quite a few. Let me get, just so I have some EMC to work with, let me get a couple of these dark matters and put them back in here. Oh yeah, I at least have a little bit of EMC to work with. Actually, what I could do is throw that Klein Omega back in there. That actually worked out pretty good. It was a Project the Alchemist. Yeah, that would. That would do it. Okay, so what was the next thing I wanted to do? I mean, I really wanted to get the spawning thing done, but I don't think that's happening today. My whole spawning... What the heck happened there? That's not supposed to be gold. See here. What's in my vanilla bag? Bet a bunch of stuff went in here. A few things. Builders one can go away. That can go back in here. Wrench. Bone wheel. 1, 2, 3. I don't need this right now, but the only way I can get it back in there is to turn this back into white, white, white. We go. So my big thing right now is I need Enderman heads. I mean, I really gotta have some Enderman heads. I should have went into that thing and tore it all down by hand. Because now I'm kind of wishing that I had, or at least taken out the Enderman that I had in the net before I did that. Because now I really wish I had it. Let's put my experience back in there temporarily. Oh, okay. That's why I'm going slow. Pants are out of RF. Oh shoot. So. Nope. What I need to do, shiny gold. What I need to do is I think I need to get into some RF tools, because what I need, instead of having a compact machine, is I need a whole dimension. I think I need a whole dimension instead. That back. I'll let that keep growing things, because yeah, if I had my own dimension, from RF tools or even Miscraft Dimension. Wouldn't matter either way. I like the idea of the RF Dimension because I'm trying to stay technical as much as possible. In fact, let me get rid of this thing now that I'm not done with it. I'm not using it right this minute. Get rid of that light too, because I want to have all glowstone nooks. And can this go in here? Yes, that can go in there. That can go in there. Okay, good. Yes, RF tools does require power, and I'm okay with that because I want to be technical. I don't want to be. I mean, power is not really an issue, honestly, guys. It's definitely not. It's a not an issue at all, really, because I have an infinite amount of fuel for my for this thing. Yeah, I could make Yellorium for this, and I could make a bigger reactor too if I needed to. But once I actually get to having my fusion reactor power, I'm gonna have so much power that I could honestly actually keep a dimension that was made of diamonds running. I think with RF tools. But really what I want is just a nice, to start with, I want a nice simple void dimension, and I think that's one of the ones that you can make that you can actually just craft. So if I did a void world, void dimension, and use that to put in my big builds, like, okay, so in order to do the logistics for my reactor, my fusion reactor, I need to have some towers, some evaporation towers from Mechanism. Well, I can't put them in here because, for one, it needs a view to the sky because they run off of solar power, or they need solar power, so they need sun. So if I did a void dimension with eternal sun, eternally noon, then I could have my towers over there, and I could use that dimension to feed some of the bigger things, some of the big stuff. I could also have my mob spawner over there. I could have like a really massive mob spawner too if I wanted. But I tell you what, guys, I'm gonna need to take a quick break, but I'm not going anywhere for a little while because we're gonna get into some RF tools here in a minute. But I need just a quick bathroom break, and I will be back in just a few moments. Okay, I'm back. Let's get into some RF tools. Yep, nothing else I can really do right now. I'm out of EMC for that. We need to... Let's look at RF tools first. Well, let's see. I know there's some cool things, but one of the things we're going to need is we need matter transmitters, receivers. Good, they have EMC values. A relatively cheap machine frame. Okay, that's easy enough. Alright, well, let's get this learnt. We need some iron. We need some lapis. We're going to need some gold. Nuggets. That was that. Okay, get one of those. Wait, let's just get a couple of those. Now let's look at this. This Ender Pearls Redstone. Ender Pearls Redstone. Get one of these. One of these. Now let's teach those things. Teached, taught, tottered. Okay, so those are important. Those are the things that let you to go from place to place. One of the things that might be nice to use for this too is because we can actually use this teleporter, the porter, to come back to our base like when we're far away. So there's a couple technical ways that we can do that. And we could use the RF tools teleporter, or we could use the mechanism teleporter. A little partial to the mechanism because I know how it works. I don't know which one is is cheaper as far as energy and, you know, cost and stuff. So that's something to think about. I know that the RF porter can only, you have to like bind it to a specific receiving pad or something like that, I think. Whereas the mechanism teleporter could be tuned to any teleportation destination. I think it would be done on the fly too, so maybe. Been a while since I messed with either. Well, it's been a while since I messed with the mechanism one, and I've never messed with the RF tool one. So I guess we're gonna find out. Maybe we'll just do both, and then we'll figure it out eventually. Spawner, we don't need that. What I need is something. There's a book here that we could make that would give us our manual to tell us how to do everything. But the dimension manual is probably the one we really want, because we want to learn about making a dimensional pattern block. I don't know what that does. Dimensional cross block. Dimensional cross tube block. What? What are these blocks? These do so. Oh, okay. So, these must just. I bet these are just decoration blocks. I bet. Yeah, I bet those are just decoration blocks. Or maybe there's a way to make like a door into your dimension thing. Old belt and suspenders approach, eh? Yeah. Yeah, kinda. Pretty much. Let's see. Dimension frame, machine base, RF monitor, no, liquid monitor. Crafters are kinda cool. I know a little bit about those. Power relay, new. Item filters. Dimlet filters. Storage scanner, no. Machine infuser. We're not ready for all that. We need something called the... Well, we need Dimlet Researcher. Definitely need that. Okay. So that's redstone comparators, redstone... See, I don't think I've got comparators in here yet. I've got... Actually, I don't need those. I need 3 of those and then some quartz and some stone. Oh, it went in my bag. Sometimes his Minecraft bag's a bit annoying, but most of the time I like having it. That comparator. We need 2 comparators. 1, 2. What was the rest of it? We need an analyzer, right? Dimlet analyzer. No, yeah. Let's try Dimlet analyzer. Researcher or something. Yeah, Dimlet redstone, an unknown Dimlet, and a machine frame. Red. What? Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, probably. If I remember to do it. There. Off now. And then some iron. There's iron. Get that. And a frame. One of those. And a dimlet, which I should have some dimlets. Yes. I was out exploring, looking for those spawners. I was actually looking for witch spawners. And I did find one witch circle and grab the 2 spawners that were in it. But while I was out looking, I actually found some dimlets, some unknown dimlets, so that's good. We got that. And then that's how I got those. So no, we don't want the scrambler, we want the researcher. Dimlet researcher. Where do I want to put my dimensional stuff? Right along here, maybe? For now? Yeah, why not? It's conduit. And we will connect this up. There. Alright, we'll start with this one. Let's research these dimlets. Liquid glue dimlet. That sounds terrible. Effect none dimlet. That's actually one that we want. Okay, cool. We got some dimlets. What did it take? What did I get? Small step into a big world and Dr. Dimlet. Cool. Now let's see. One of the other ones we want is there's a couple dimlets that we can actually craft. We want void. The void world dimlet. Is that one craftable? Liquid? No. We want this one. Terrain void dimlet. That's one we're gonna want. We need brick, some paper, and redstone. Think there should be brick in here? Yep, brick. Probably don't have paper in here yet. I do actually have paper in there. 1, 2, 3. I got the redstone. Okay, good. So this is one we want to craft. We want to craft that one. Okay, no Peter Rabbit right now. Thank you, Spotify. Okay. So that's a little step. What is that? That looks cool. Painting void. Any surface. Oh yeah, it lets you make the paintings you want. Yep, the void dimlet. Yeah, the void dimlet does. Actually, and the effect none one does too, because it's craftable. Yeah, that's a good idea. Dim. Yeah, because any of the craftable ones are going to have a value, I bet. Just kind of automatically. We are going to want a big chest to put all this shit in. Or should I use the dimlet storage from RF Tools? So there's like a special storage thing that you can store dimlets in that apparently stores a lot of dimlets. Maybe I should do that. Dimension editor, dimension builder. Well, we're gonna need one of these. That diamond. Dimension inscriber. I think we need one of those too. We need an inscriber. That's paper, ink. Paper, ink sacks. And what was the other thing? Probably some. I'm probably need some gold. I know I've seen diamonds. Some of those. Okay, let's see if we can. Oh, I need those machine frames. Let's get a few of those. Okay, now let's see. We need dimension inscriber. We need a dimension builder. Oh, I need an emerald and actually I think I needed 2 emeralds. No, it was 1 emerald and I think it was a couple of ender pearls. Pearls. Let's see, the inscriber. No, I got the inscriber already. The builder. Dimension builder. What else do we need? We need, no, we can't do creative dimension builder. Dimension editor? We might need. Go ahead and make one of those. Dimension monitor? No, not so much. I don't think we need that right off the bat anyway. Activity probe. Energy extractor. Now if I recall, yeah, of course we don't have the stuff for that. Okay, so we have to actually make a dimension first. Now, I might not want to make the void dimension first because I might want to make like an actual regular dimension. Okay, so there's the dimension inscriber. We'll make that one, look at that one next. The dimension builder. And then I guess we will put a dimension editor right there. So there's our tools that work with dimensions for RF tools. There's one other thing I might want, which is the scrambler, which allows us to turn 3 dimlets into, well, basically scramble them into a random dimlet, and maybe that's a way to get additional dimlets and such. But let's make our dimlet. Make us a dimlet storage device. Where's the storage device? I think it's the same. Use space. Okay, spatial chamber things. No, we don't want to mess with that. What I want to do? Builder block? No, we don't want that. Dimlet workbench? We need a dimlet workbench? We might need a dimlet workbench. But we need an unknown dimlet. Yeah, I think I could. I think I could do that, Shaper. And that's one of the things I want to check. So let's actually go ahead and make the scrambler. Make a scrambler. Which was, I think I needed some stuff for that. Scrambler. Need repeaters. I need unknown dimlets. Ah. don't have unknown dimlets. Shoot. Well, trying to decide here what I might want to do. What is this one? Dimlet Scrambler. That's the Scrambler. No, that's not the Scrambler. That's the Scrambler. What was I just looking at? Still on a place to store them. Where's my storage device? What's the storage? Dialing device. Oh, I'll need one of those. I will definitely need one of those. We will need a dialing device. What's that? Matter booster. Oh, okay. I still have, yeah, I still have one of those. Where'd it go? Dialing device. You know what I forgot to do before I put these down? Is go ahead and put them all into the into here. Dialing device, dimlet no, I can't do the researcher. Dimensional thingy, dimensional builder, dimension editor. I can all do. I can't do the researcher though. Huh? Interesting. Put that one back then. And then we can go dimension editor, builder, and then scriber, and then we need our dialing device back. Dialer. Okay. So editor was down here. Builder and scriber. Dialing device. Why no go? Oh, because that thing's there. Oh, yeah. Because the, right. Because the unknown dimlet doesn't have a value. Well, that makes me wish I hadn't researched my other two dimlets, because then I could have used them to make my dimlet scrambler. Well, here's the question. Can I make him with... Does it have to be unknown dimlets? Or can it just be inlay dimlet? Well, let's look at that. Maybe that'll work. Scrambler. Where's the scrambler at? Scrambler. Do I need repeaters? I think I have everything else there. Two repeaters. Try this. No, I didn't jump in there, so one of those. What was the rest of it? Scrambler, iron across the bottom, redstone, and then if I use the effect none and terrain thingy, nope. That has to be the. It has to be the unknown ones. Okay, so I'll need to get some more unknown dimlets from somewhere. Now, that's probably the best, easiest way to do that. Oh, I'll need an actual dimension thingy. What's it called? Lover's Delight. Interesting. What is it called? It's a grid thing that you actually put the dimlets in. Those are modules. No, I don't need that. What's a dimlet workbench? So I need a blank one for that too. Arr. Let's look at the... There we go. That's what I need right there. Empty dimension tabs. How do you make it? Oh, there we go. That's just paper and redstone. Okay. Okay, let's get one of those. Teach it. Dimension tab. So what I'm thinking is I make a dimension, just a random dimension. For this, I put this in here. And we just put effect none in here. That's the only thing we're gonna put in there. Everything else is gonna be completely randomly selected. Yeah, because I don't want liquid glue. I really need to find. Wait, hold on. Before I get in, I really want to find the one to store my dimlets in. Where is it at? The storage thing. Power relay, no. Crafter, no. Liquid monitor, RF monitor, storage scanner, no. Environmental controls, spawner. One of these is a storage device. Dimension editor. Energy extractor, that's not it. Dialing device, that's not it. Destination analyzer. I don't know what that one does. Matter booster. Pearl injector, that's for making the, that's for the power system from RF tools. There it is. Modular storage. Yeah, I think you do a modular storage. And then there's a dimlet module or something. Like, let's set it up. Set it up. In fact, let's actually put it right here. We're gonna do that. Go down there and fix those conduits. A conduit piece that I don't need now. Which one don't I need? No, it doesn't really work, does it? I need them all. Okay. Chiptune. Yeah, I know. This one's not that bad. Usually I won't stand for 8-bit music, but this one's not too bad. Let's make this modular storage. So I need a chest. What was it? What else was it? Nether quartz. Whoops. Open my calculator. Nether quartz. 3 of that. Alright, let's see if that's enough. Yep. Modular storage. We'll go ahead and learn that one. And grab it back out. Set it down right there, and that's where we can now store our dimlets, but we need a dimlet module, I think. Inventory module. Energy module. Oh, I don't know which one is a speed module. One of these should be a dimlet module, right? Energy module. I don't know which ones these are actually usable in here. Does this tell me anything here? No. Okay. Maybe I should craft the books. Was it books? I need some books. Books. And we will craft the 2 books. I'll at least craft 1 book, because I need to know how this works. And instead of fumbling around for half an hour trying to figure it out, we'll just look in here. So, storage system. Okay, yes, we did that. There are 3 tiers. Before you can use it, you must insert a storage module. There are 3 tiers. You can insert modules to make the chest work better with various types of items. When you remove a storage module from a module, so the contents will be copied to the module. Okay, cool. Various item modules allow you to store and group your items based on various criteria. Okay. Well, that's cool. Alright, so it didn't tell me what I really wanted to know, but the storage modules. What is this one? Counter module. No. Fluid modules, clock modules, dimension module. I wonder if these are up here. Saturation. I think these are for the what is the environmental? Yeah, these are environmental modules for the environmental alteration thingy. Maybe there's some modules back here. Ah, here we go. Here's the modules these are the modules you were looking for. So there we go. Storage filter module, no. Storage module tablet. This charge module can hold the store modules and allow the wielder to manipulate the contents of this module remote or not. No. No, what I'm looking for. Or dictionary storage module, remote storage module. Press shift. Storage modules for module storage blocks. This module supports any remote inventory. Link to another storage module in the remote storage block. This makes no sense. Okay, where's the dimlet one? Generic storage module. Dimlet storage, which requires an unknown dimlet. Okay. Bummer. Alright, well, whoops. Put that in there. Learned. Alright, I'll put all this stuff away that I don't need now. Yeah. Alright, so I think we're back to just creating a dimension that has the effect none. Let's store that. Let's do it. Let's do it. We got our first dimension. Yay. I guess we could have named it. Where do you name it at? Will you name it down here? Wait, no. Maybe... Where's the... That's where you build it at. That's where I would add things to it. What's this one do? Dialing device, okay. Oh, well, some people have some things, apparently. Already. Oh yeah, I need the pads. What are they called? Oh shoot, what are they called? Now the extractor is just going to give me my modules back. I don't need to do that. I think I name it right here. Random. See, now it's named random. So let's go ahead and throw it in here and get it built. We'll start building the dimension. That's not taking long at all. Okay, so now we're charging it up with power. And we should be able to go there here shortly. In fact, the dialing device now shows that we have random ID6. Oh, there's a digger? Oh, there's a digger dimension. I should have went over there. What is this thing called? RF tool. I need this. I need matter transmitters and matter receivers. So I need one of those, one of these. Okay, so we want to come back. We want to come back to here. We want to go from here, I guess. Name. Oops. What is this? Oh yeah, I could well, I was just gonna leave it public. It's not that big of a deal. Okay, that's the dialer. That's the transmitter. Let's give this a name. These need power? Okay, yeah, that's right. They do need power. Thank you. Get some conduit back out. That's not hard to fix. Powered up. Ooh, they suck it down to power good. Look at that. How's this thing doing over here? Man, it's kicking full power now. Ooh, I think I might be low on yeah, I need to give it fuel. Get some Yellorium. Ooh, that burned up the EMC, didn't it? Yikes. There we go, now we're kicking full power. Back up again. Do some 3K RF. These things should be fully powered up now. Yes. Yes. Okay. Fully powered. Everything's fully powered again. So as long as I leave the dimension tab in here, it's going to continuously draw some RF and keep that dimension open. Just fine. I'm okay with that. And this thing's powering back up now too, so. Well, we've got plenty of power. So now when I look at this thing, I can say this is going to dial to the digger dimension if I want. I want to do that yet. I want to get a teleporter to come back here. I want to be able to come back here. Wait, where's it at? Well, a portable charged porter. Oh, that's not too expensive. Redstone block, ender pearls, and iron. Not bad. I think that's the block I need. It's not this, right? No, it's the monitor. That's the phase field generator. Okay, so we need. Put that back. That give us some stuff, and we need ender pearls. With iron and a redstone block. And a redstone block. Nope, I just need one. Right. For this thing. There we go. So that'll let me teleport back from anywhere. All I need to do is charge it. Charge up. Will that charge in here? Yeah, there it goes. Oh shit. Before I charge that up, let's actually get the EMC on it. Bring a linking book just in case the porter doesn't work? Okay. It should. That'd be weird using a linking book inside a RF tool dimension, wouldn't it? Charge that baby up. Okay. That just seems a little bit wrong to me. Alright, we're done with the wrench. Use this thing. Goes away. Oh, look at, I got all the CMC right here. Look at all the CMC. Actually, look at all that Yellorium that I had in there. Nice. Go feed that in here. There we go, full thing of a late Yellorium now. I want to take that out. Okay, I can't take it out just yet. Look, I got ingots flying around the head. Look at all this EMC that I had I forgot about. Oh, zinc won't go, that won't go. Metallurgy, metals won't go in there. Please go in here. There we go. And a nice little pouch of EMC again. Got away. I'm just gonna stick these in here for a moment until I can get this thing working, which I won't be able to get working until I make some modules for it. I wonder if this thing's made any more dark matter for me over here. I bet it has. I bet it has. Oh, look at that. I got 10 dark matter. Jeez. I got plenty of EMC right now. There we go. Plenty to work with now. So this thing should be charged up. It is. Let's charge our armor before we go over there. Very good. Then we also want to, I also want to get a, I need to get, what is it called? A net. A safari net again. I didn't teach it how to make a regular, okay. Fender pearls, give me some, give me a tier. I'm gonna remember to teach it this time. There we go. Now we can make fire nets when we need, because I need to get another Enderman, because I destroyed my Enderman that I had because he was inside the machine thing. But I think we're ready. Oh, I think I got to bind this to something. Allows you to teleport to a previously set matter receiver. Sneak right click on a receiver to set the destination. So this is a receiver. Target is set. Charge porter is set to 4. Okay. So we're good. We can come back. Let's dial. Let's dial Landstryder to random. Let's maybe just dial once. Dialing is okay. Let's go see what we got. Woohoo! This is the first time I've ever done this. This is fun. Loop. Oh boy. Oh my goodness. This place looks awesome. What is that, coal? Is that a giant sphere of coal? That is exactly what that looks like, is a giant sphere of coal. I so should have brought some flight. I really should get my flight done. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna go bat form. Okay, before I go anywhere, let's mark this place. Wait a minute. Bookmark. Waypoint. No. Actually, it doesn't matter really because. Wait, I mean, yeah, this doesn't matter. This doesn't matter at all because whenever I'm ready, I just use the porter and I go from where I'm standing back to my place. So I don't even care where this is at. Okay, so my goal here is to find the facilities that have the dimlets in them and loot them. So is there like no bottom to this? Let's go down here and see. It kind of... Does this like go right into the void, doesn't it? And bats. That makes me nervous. I'm looking straight down. Oh yeah, that's void. You can see it down there. See the void. Ah, that's scary. That is a sphere of... Oh, it's phosphorus. Phosphorite ore. I thought it was coal. Oh, damn, it's metallurgy ore. That's a bummer. Ooh, but that's right there is what I'm looking for. Yeah. Let's turn the light on here. Okay, so this is what I was looking for. Gives me a bunch. All right, look at that. Unknown dimlets. Plenties of them. Exactly what I was looking for. Get these off the wall. Gives us a couple of known dimlets. Nice. So yeah, this is the facility I was looking for. Might as well get some XP while I'm here, right? Is this just... is that all it's in? Oh yeah, don't let the skeleton hang out. Okay, so is that all it's in this? Is this phosphorite ore? Is there something down in it? Well, you get experience for mining it. That's actually kind of cool. I could at least use it for that. I don't know that I could use it for much else. It's all going into my metallurgy pouch. Do need to keep my eye out for an Enderman. So that's, yeah, phosphorus, yeah. I need to keep my eye out for an Enderman. Oh yeah, I also need to turn my Minecraft pouch back on. Pick up items, true. Got some interesting trees over here. Ooh, little buggers. Ding! I'm now an expert with something. My bow. Nice. Okay, well there's one... what is this? What is this? This might be worth something. What is it? Packed ice. Okay, no, not really. Not that important. Cows? Moose. Moose. Packed ice. Well, let's get some. Get a little bit of it anyway. Whoa! Hey, no shooting the bat. No shooting the bat. Okay, so there is a sun cycle. I see the sun's coming up. Oh, is that another facility over there? I think it is. Yeah. So yeah, that's my primary goal, is just to fly around and find a few of these facilities. That's basically all this dimension's for. Hey. Require silk touch? I thought it went into my Minecraft. Oh no, okay. Those. Get these. And then there was another one like right there. Dang you. Get out of here. Just break the door. Just break the dang door. Yeah, there's another one right here. Yeah, it's silk touch. Obviously I didn't get anything from that. What is that a sphere of? That's different. Is that packed ice? Is that packed ice? That's packed ice. Okay. I could probably cut down a couple of these trees. What are they? Are they pine trees? Redwood. Ooh, okay. Let's cut down a redwood. Cut down the easy way. Ba-boom! I can't even hold all that. Oh, that's hilarious. Okay, time to send some stuff back. Obviously I need to get a bag. That is for, yeah, I need to make a bag that's for, what you call it? For dimlets. One of these bags. For, RF tools. Yeah, that would help. Okay, that was kind of cool. That was kind of fun. But it seems like there's only two types of spheres here. There's these ones, and then there's the packed ice ones. An RF tools pouch, definitely. Definitely need to get that. What is this over here? What kind of material is that? Limestone. Great big limestone area. Okay. Alright, here's another one of these places. Get some more of this stuff. Oh, they only stack in stacks of 16. Oh, that's a bummer. Throw that in there. Throw the zombie brain in there, even though I know it won't go nowhere. Because I want those. I want those blank. Okay, I'm gonna have to put something somewhere. Let's put a couple of these dimlets in there. There we go. Okay. I think we've gotten about as much as we're gonna get, or as much as we need to get from here. That was cool. Should I get some of these dimension pattern blocks? They look cool. So yeah, let's go back. Let's head back to the home front. We're not gonna get an Enderman over here right now, so let's just started teleportation. Ladoof! And a moom. Done and done. Wow, that was cool, guys. That was my first foray into RF Tools Dimensions. So now we can actually take this out of here now. This realized dimension. All charged up too, so it'll stay active for a while probably. And we'll go ahead. We need like a chest for these or something. Maybe I put it. I'll put it in this chest for now, with the other tech stuff. Yes, it did. It takes a lot of power to teleport across dimensions. Which means every time I use it, I'm gonna have to recharge it. Which means I might actually get a couple of them, just to keep them sitting around. Yes, I can definitely make the dimlet module now. I got all these dimlets. So what was that? Dimlet module was back here. Redstone and iron and a paper. First of all, let's put this in there. Redwood. Can we learn that too? Yep, we can. Give me 1 second, guys. I gotta deal with something. Okay, sorry about that. We need the dimlet module. It's paper and redstone. Oh, I want to put this in there too. Yes, snowbell seeds. Cause yeah, that was the first time I got those. Paper, redstone. Was it something else? Was there anything else to that? Iron. Go. There we go. Dimlet module. Oh, I thought I left the recipe for the scrambler in there. Okay, I guess not. Now if I put this here, does it still need some kind of module in there? It still needs some other kind of module in there apparently. I gotta put something there. This module extends the modular storage block with dimlet specific capabilities. So I still need... Okay. This module extends modular storage blocks for sorting items in general. No. Probably need one of the 3 storage modules. Yes, I think so. So let's go with the tier 3. Which is, yikes, a tier 1 upgraded to a tier 2 and then upgraded again. Okay. So it's, what was it? Gold? It's 3 gold. What else was it? Iron, nether quartz, and a chest. I got an iron. I'll probably need more iron. Actually, I probably... nether quartz. And a chest. But if I start with CH. Chest, actually I think I need 2 chests. Okay, let's see what that does. So this, no, I need to make nuggets first. Oh, I'm missing redstone. They all have EMC value, yeah. So yeah, I definitely will, there we go. Module. Large module 1. And then 2 is some more gold. My chest and some more nether quartz and some more redstone. I don't have the redstone. Let's try that. These don't stack, probably. Wait, was it? That was there. Gold, redstone? Yeah, there we go. Tier 2. And then tier 3 is blocks of gold, blocks of quartz, and blocks of redstone. Okay. Gold. Quartz. And redstone. Another chest. Should do upgrade and chest. There we go. Tier 3. No, I don't want the 2. No. There we go. Tier 3. So if I put that there, and now I can throw these in here. Oh, look at that. All these unknown ones. Or all these known ones, I mean. Get the couple out that I had put in here. There we go. Look at that. That's nice. Oh, that's cool. Really cool. Wow, okay, so now that we got that done, we can start thinking about... Well, I want to save a few of these blank ones for crafting. Actually, let's see what else I might want to craft with them before I... Liquid solarium, did I get that? Oh, I do have that. Liquid molten electrical steel, liquid solarium. Well, that would surely be a lot of EMC value, wouldn't it, if I pumped it up? Got some biomes. Mob Enderman. I could make a false end. Where I would spawn lots of Endermen, which might actually not be bad because I kind of need Endermen. So if I did my Void World, I could do Mob Enderman in it, so I'd have Endermen spawning in my Void World all the time. Which would be okay, because they're not gonna... Well, they could pick up blocks, so that'd be kind of annoying. So let's What do we need to do next? Okay, we don't want to make a dimlet work table until we actually get some of that ore. Now that I remember what the dimlet workbench does, it just came to me. I remember what it does. It lets you tear the dimlets apart, and then basically craft dimlets out of the parts. You just don't pick out like dirt or grass. I see. Well, okay, because I didn't think they could pick up most modded blocks. As long as I can't pick up the modded blocks, we're good. I'll be fine there. The chisel blocks and such. Which is what I'd be, I would be building out of almost entirely chisel blocks. But I want to have more control over my void world before I craft it. So I need more of these things. The effect none is good. That's important. That's definitely important. I need a time module. Well, here, let me pull those back out of there now. Put them in here. What else would I need these to craft? Shield projectors, no. Actually, wait. I know how to determine this. Usages. Okay, so I would need it if I wanted the dimlet filter. The dimlet researcher, I needed to make. The scrambler, the dimension monitor. The handheld dimension monitor. The workbench. Storage module. Okay, so that's all I can craft out of these. The only other thing I really need to make is a scrambler. Okay, so let me make the scrambler and then I can research the rest of them. So scrambler was, well, first of all, it's going to need one of them frames. It's going to need something else. I don't remember the rest of it. Scrambler. Those are crafters. Scrambler. There it is. Scrambler. Redstone, repeaters, and iron. Okay. Redstone. Repeaters, and iron. Love that. I'm happy about the. If I didn't have this, if we didn't have this EE3 thing, man, I'd just be forever before I got to doing anything cool, because it takes so much setup and logistics and stuff. But that's gonna let us do some cool things quickly. Lots of cool things quickly. Where'd it go? There it is, scrambler. Got it. Okay, now I got the scrambler. And I suppose I'll just add it right down here at the end. Oop. Need a conduit. Okay, so now I can put the ones I don't need in there, and it'll scramble them back up. Oh, I suppose I should harvest these so I can be growing more. Because it's actually good to keep those harvested, because I can use them to get more nether stars, and then nether stars are worth a lot of EMC. So, and I will put a nether star chamber, like a permanent nether star chamber, over in the void dimension when we get to building it. But like I said, I want to have more control. Oh god, yeah, that would be nice. Yeah, that would be cool. I wouldn't mind having something like that. Let's see what all tablets I get now. So at this point, I can just go ahead and research all these, and it'll be cool. It'll be fine. Hopefully, I'll get the ones that I want. Well, yeah, like at this point, I don't need the AE2 so much for some things, but I don't know. I still want to have it though. Actually, there's a good reason to have the AE2, is because I can use that as a autocraft. There's some things that I can't make. There's actually quite a few things that I can't make in here, like a lot of the mechanism parts and things like that I can't make in there. So I would need the AE2 to automate the crafting of the mechanism things. Yeah, well, there's some things that don't have EMC value, and those have to be still crafted the normal way, either in the appropriate machine or in a crafting grid. And let's see what we got. I'll do. Just throwing all these in there for now. See what we got afterwards. Ah. I was going to get rid of that block, but got conduit coming up out of there. I might as well leave it because I eventually will want to do something there with it, I'm sure. Alright, we got a lot of modules to work with now. I'm sure they don't, because like I said, Mechanism is one of the mods that has very few EMC values. Yeah, there's very few Mechanism things that I can make with the EMC values. So pretty much if it's a Mechanism thing, I gotta craft it normally. How did that end up in there? Oh yeah, let's oh yeah, that goes up. That should be there. Give me 1 second, guys. I gotta close the door again. We have a dog that's afraid of her own shadow, and she can open the door, so she comes in whenever she wants. And I don't like the door left open, because then my cats will get out. Anyway, what was I doing? Do we want to go back over to the dimension? To the random dimension? I don't know. Wonder how long it'll stay open now. Where's my thing at? Over here. Like this. Is it? I mean, it is ticking down. Wow, it's not ticking down very fast though, so it could have a long time. Could have a very long time before it actually ticks down. Let's see. We wouldn't need any biome things, that's for sure. Checkerboard. The digit ones are craftable, by the way. effect none. We would want an effect none. Because we wouldn't want any effects going on in our, or well, maybe we would want certain effects going on in our dimension. I don't know. I think they would affect the NPCs too. I'm not sure. Well, let's look here. Let's go with what are these called? Let's go with effect. Well, the different effects that we can get here. Okay, let's not worry about those. EFFE, CT. These have some kind of effect. There's some hardcore Ender expansion. I don't know how that stuff works. I'm gonna get into that soon, but what is absorption? Can you get some absorption? Ah, it's expensive. What are any of these that I might actually want? Damage boost, fire resistance, harm, haste. Mining feed, jump, instant health, hunger. Are there any of these that I would actually want to have? Regeneration might not be bad. Which is very expensive to maintain. Like 800. Yeah, that's expensive. Yeah, wow, Regeneration 2 is not much more, though. Like, if I was going to do it, I might as well go for the Regeneration 3. Only like another 10,000 RF. Tick. Effect speed, okay. I think I wouldn't want any of these just because they are so dang expensive. Well, some of these actually reduce the cost. Because it would be so nasty to stay there, that's why. Saturation. Oh yeah, for the endless hunger, or endless not being hungry. What was that? Was that one in here? Saturation. Yeah, there's saturation right there. But it's 30,000 RF a tick. I mean, that's it's high rarity too. Yeah, that's crazy. Okay. We're not going to worry about effect. We would not want an effect. So with no effect... let's see. We don't want any of this stuff. We don't need any liquid anything. Liquid flux goo. Oh my god, that would be a terrible dimension to create. That would kill the server, for sure. Save features. Yeah, we would need that effect none. The one the one that's most important to me is having it be daytime. So, let's see here. I think having an effect... Well, so that's gonna mean the Endermen aren't gonna spawn anyway unless I make a dark area, which is okay. I wonder if you put like mob Endermen in there, if it like limits it to Endermen and just adds Endermen to the Ocean of Liquid Death from Lovecraft. Oh god, yeah, that would suck. That would kind of suck. You know the bucket of liquid. Yes, I know what you're talking about. Liquid death, and then it kills you, kills mobs, and turns them into what you call it, the essence shard thingies, essential shards. Yeah, I don't know. I think that would be bad. Block of quartz, stained glass, karma, ice, peridot, yellow stained clay. Okay, I guess my question is, if I put mob Enderman in there... Hang on guys, I got a phone call, I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that, guys. Sorry. Had to talk to my wife for a minute. So what I'm looking for, most importantly, structure none. I don't want that. Well, actually, that don't matter. Time it's the time thing that I'm most interested in. Actually, I like no weather too, which I didn't get. Terrain amplified, terrain void. So I would need terrain. Okay. What are you guys saying? A large planet up in the sky. It looks like you're on a moon of a gas giant or something. Yeah, that kind of would mine's funny if they randomly spawn while ignoring normal spawning restrictions except for total mob count. Oh, that could be cool then. That could be cool. Because, I mean, I want Enderman. And if it's a void world, they're only going to spawn on the platform area, right? For the most part. Should be good. And then if I just had a bunch of Killer Joes or whatever around, maybe not Killer Joes, I don't know, maybe Grinders, I'm not sure. One or the other. But the most important thing is that I have it so that I can have Body Moon. Oh, cool. I could have Cyan Fog. Sky Dark Red. That could be cool. Have a red sky. But the most important thing I'm trying to think here is that I have it be noon at all times. So normal time is not what I'm looking for. I'm actually looking for daylight at all times. You know what we need to do is we need to go visit the Digger world. Where is it at? Dialer. Dial me to the Digger world. I got my return. Okay. We're good there. Go take a look at the Digger world. See what we got. Orichalcus right here. The flat area. Well, it's not exactly what I would want for tendrils. I want a different material. Let's just run around and look around a bit. I don't know if that material is particularly good or not. It was definitely flat. It's a flat world here. It's a flat world. What is that? What is that? Oh, I don't have a bucket. Shoot. I need a bucket to pick that up. I know that ain't water. I know it ain't sludge. That's liquid metal of some kind. Maybe. It's something nasty. Whatever it is, it killed the squid that spawned in it, obviously. Because you see there's a bunch of stuff trying to come up out of there. What are the snowballs? And the chicken that ended up in there died. I really want to know what that is! I didn't bring a bucket! Dang it. No! I'm not gonna swim in that! You nuts! You crazy. I'm not going in that. Oh, there we go. There's one of the things I'm looking for. There's randomly spawning snowmen here. Nice. Let's see if somebody else has already got to this. Nope. Take that. Take that stuff. Shoot, I should have made my pouch for the, Okay, alright. Let's go back. Let's go back, and we'll get a bucket, and we'll get, what else? Bucket and a pouch for all of our things. Yeah. We'll just do that. We'll do that, and then we'll head back over there. Get a bucket. Or two, or at least just a bucket. Just one. And pouch. And was it crafted together with something from the mod? I forget how this works. What am I doing wrong? The anvil. Okay, thank you. Yeah. So I totally forgot how to do it. There we go. Cool. And we got, might as well go ahead and research these. Well, no, where'd they go? Unknowns. Research these while I'm here. Is that charged? Yeah. Fully charged back up. I don't think that'll matter whenever I'm pulling things out of inventories, though. Oh, we'll try it. What happened here? Oh, because I typed. Okay, pull these out. What else I get? What's that fluid? Terrain islands. Material polymorphic something or other? Material phosphite ore. We don't want that. What is this one? Small moon. Terrain islands. Terrain plateaus. Liquid fluid. Fluid witchery brew. That doesn't sound like a good thing to use. Sounds terrible. Okay, we got our bucket. We recharge our thing. Let's dial it again. Dial once. Whee! Oh, there's actually a dialer here. Dial back. Oh, well, that's true. Yeah, I could do that. That would work. Why do we have Auric Calculus, though? I mean, that doesn't seem like it'd be very useful. I mean, is this stuff useful for something? I mean, I get some of it, but I don't remember it being, like, ridiculously useful. I mean, if we're going to do something like this, we're going to have veins and stuff, I would think that I'm trying to say the other stuff. Whoa. Who shot at me? There he is. He was in the shadow. Stuff. Dang it. What am I trying to say? Oh, there's some of that black goo again. Let's see what this is. What is this? It's oil. Okay, that's not so bad. Blub, 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 blub. The problem with oil, though, is you like can't get out of it. It's like, It's a good thing I have step assist to get up out of it. Put that bucket back. Okay. Well, that's not a bad liquid. I guess it's not as good as I thought it might be, though. We'll find another one of those places. What am I trying to say? Adamantine and Alterus. Those would be the metallurgy metals that I would want to see. If it was gonna have extra metals. Extra amounts of metals. I do need to keep an eye out for that stuff. I wonder if it's gonna spawn. Cause what am I at? Y level 63. Oh, do I got my thing with me? No, dang it. I could have done some fast mining. And get some eagle feathers. Hold still. That eagle soul aspect. Okay, that'll work. Kill the eagles. What's that from? Is this practicalities? What is practicalities? What's that mod? I don't know. Not familiar with that mod. Do that? Is that what you're saying? Now things will go right in? It should. Yeah. That works. Just destroy. destroy. It actually looks cool, like that little beacon style antenna thing sitting up on top of it. How's my charge on my? The problem is with this high speed upgrade, my pants run out of RF real fast. Oh, I see. That's why I'm not running. It's because I'm hungry. What the? Oh, poison ivy. Ah, poison ivy all over the place. Stupid. I hate poison ivy. Yes, I'm like kicking myself for not bringing it with me. Ah! Quicksand! Get out of the... Ah! Stupid. I hate quicksand. Ah! Poison ivy! This is a nasty area right here. Yucky. Ooh, melons. What is that? Is that a fountain of poison? Or that water? Is that just regular water? I think that's just water. Just happens to be in this biome, whatever this biome is. It's kind of a deadly biome. Poison ivy and stuff. Not finding any more of them things. I need to find more of them things. More poison ivy. Creeper. Yeah, water spout. What's this? Hardened clay. Okay. Desert grass on it. Nice. Oh, it takes time to take to the air a little bit. Let's look at our map too. Maybe we can spot some of them buildings on here. Did we pass any of them up? No, that wasn't it. It looked like that. That one I think I already raided. That's where we spawned at. I need to head west a bit, I think. It's gonna be another long stream too, because I'm having fun. I'm having a lot of fun today. I got into some cool new stuff that I've never messed with before. It's always fun getting into new stuff. Ooh, there's a desert. Flat desert. Snowmen don't do very well in desert, obviously. Wait, there's one of the buildings I'm looking for. Let's make a move. Oh, this one's been raided already, I think. Yeah, it has. So, keep looking, I guess. Minecraft nodes. What is that? Oh, that's oil. That's definitely oil. Well, if I wanted to run something off of oil, there's plenty of it. Look at all this oil. Look at the big desert. Come on, give me a pyramid or something. Is the structure disabled in this? In this map?
Let's make a movement.
There's one. That's what I'm looking for. Ooh, it's got a witch.
Let's make a movement.
I wonder if that was a coven witch. I didn't even think to check.
Let's make a movement.
Bamboo? Bamboo.
Let's make a movement.
Oh, cool. Well, I got some bamboo. Acacia. I already have acacia things. What is that? It's a big structure of orchalcus, or whatever that stuff is. That is weird. Podzol too? I didn't even pay attention to the podzol. Did I go back? Alright, let's go back. Let's go back and get some podzol.
Let's make a movement.
Where was it at? It's just over this way a little bit. Ooh, gold. Stuff. I don't know that I'll need it that much, but we might as well have it so we can...
Let's
in
make
case
a
I do want it.
movement.
If I ever do want it, I'll have it. Another one of those things. Let's see. How's my inventory space? Doing pretty good. Okay. 8-bit must go. Must skip. Alrighty. What we got going on over here? Pine trees. Ah, there's another one of the buildings. Alright, I'm gonna get this building. And then I think we're gonna go get our, I don't know, what do I want to do next? Well, my main goal here was just to get a bunch of these so that I could actually build the dimension that I want, right? See, well, I guess the thing is we'll see if we have the stuff to build the dimension that I want, and if not, then we're gonna have to go back and get some more. Maybe we'll go over to the random dimensions that I built instead next time. So, teleporter. Let's get back in human form because I know sometimes being in morph form can make some of these things work funny. There we go. We are back. Whoosh. We're back. Let's charge that baby back up. See what we can put in here. Bamboo shoots, bamboo, beetroot seeds. Yes, put it all in there. All in there. Everything that'll go in there. Okay, so quicksand won't go in there. I'm not too surprised about that actually. Put in there for me. I need to move all my. I never did get all my Pam stuff moved over into that one chest, which I think there's a bunch of it in here. Yeah, Pam's. That's not Pam's, that's flowers, can stay in there. Pam's. That's actually witchery, which can stay in there. Flowers. Pam's. And I've no idea what this is. Practicalities. Okay. So, what I think I'm gonna do is keep this bucket in here, in case I need it. Okay, let's check our dimension stuff that we got. Alright, let's see, did we get anything good? Material, gold oreberry bush. Oh, that's interesting. Liquid dirt, mud. Liquid dirt. Oh my god, that would just be an insane dimension. Material, fire infused stone. Oh my god, it's just crazy. Entropy infused stone, okay. Not too bad. Liquid mushroom soup dimlet. Dark forest center. Okay. Pink stained glass. Purple stained glass. Stained clay. Twilight stream. Cur calculus or plains biome. Dark forest dimlet. Liquid poison dimlet. Let's not do that. Terrain grid. We got one of those already, I think. Tendrils. That's good. That's what we want. Special no animals dimlet. Oh, that's interesting. We stopped the spawn of regular animals. Effect none. There's another effect none dimlet. Okay, cool. Alright, let's pull the rest of the stuff out. And what do we got? Cold Tagga. Weather hard rain. No, I want weather none. Sky body large moon. Digit 4. Okay. And a bunch of blanks. Alright. Let's see if does this stuff have value? No. Ah, dang. Yeah, I'll put it in here then. I was hoping that stuff would have some value to it. Okay, we got research. Research all these dimlets, see what we get. Axe away, I'm done with that. Keep opening that one. Yeah, it would be nice to have an applied energistic system just to hold all the stuff that doesn't have an EMC value. It'd be even nice to, it'd be really kind of cool to have something that would sort things based on whether or not they have an EMC value. That way I could just have everything go, you know, straight into either EMC or into applied energistic storage based on whether or not it has a value. Okay, stained block clay, no, don't care about that. Yellow stained glass. Bright, sky bright day. That one might be one. Sky, bright day dimlet. Controls features of the sky like sky color, fog, celestial bodies. Okay, that one, that's interesting. That might be one I want in my my void dimension. Brown stained clay. Sacred Springs. Liquid hooch. We can make an ocean of liquid hooch and pump it up. Biome woodland. Liquid molten rubicosium something. Liquid milk. We gotta have a biome full of milk. Black fog. Material essence berry bushes. Ooh! Oh, that actually would be good. Essence berry bushes, then I could have an XP farm that didn't revolve around killing mobs. I could just farm berries. I might have to utilize that one. Mob Witch Dimlet, okay, digit 8. Sky dark purple color. Ooh, I like that. I might use that in my void dimension. Effect none. Another effect none. Biome Beach. I missed what that one was. Effect weak dimlet. Okay. Get some more out of here. Spheres of essence berry bushes. Yes. It'd be cool. Let's get another round. Let's see what we got. Terrain Void. Okay, we got that one. All right. Liquid Metal Vulcanite. Swampland. I can't imagine a dimension full of essence ray bushes would be good for the server. Probably right. Like I said, that would be one that I would use and then shut down. That would not be one I kept around for a long period of time. Molten Algamalon. Hey, that's actually good because that's half of Tartarite. Biome Desert M. Okay. Desert Mountains, I think that's what that means. Clay. Magenta stained clay. There's another purple sky. Sacred Springs. Biome again. Controller cold dim. Biome controller will affect how biomes are used in this dimension. Interesting. You can have a dimension full of cold biomes. Stardust ore. What's Stardust ore? That sounds cool. Cherry Blossom Groves. Jungle Hills. Dead Forest. Large Sun. Jungle Biomes. Normal Night Sky. And Biome Oasis. Okay. Alright, one more round and then we gotta go look for more, I think, because I still don't think we got the right one. Either that or we're gonna have to actually make the bench. The problem with that is I need the ore. I need that special ore. What is it? Dimensional ore. Stardust is from Hardcore End. Not very useful. Okay. Thank you. It sounded cool. Digidate. Alright, Weather Hard Thunder. We don't want that. Highlands Center. Bamboo Forest. Lush River. That sounds cool. Caves. Liquid Diesel. Yeah. Liquid Nutrient Distillation. Hey, we could make a control warmed inlet. Pink stained clay. Bodied large sun. Molten Dechalcos. Molten Dechalcos. Huge orbs. Feature huge orbs. Those are those things that were in my random dimension. Huge orbs. Normal terrain normal dimension. Liquid fire water dimension. Ooh. Biome wetlands dimension. Okay. So we got lots of biomes now. Look at all this. This is crazy. Okay, so lots of different liquids that we could use. Materials. All the different materials that we could have. It's really not that... That's not that important. Mob Enderman one definitely is... I like that idea of that. And I like the idea of having a purple sky in my void dimension. There was another sky that I was interested in though. It was like a fiery sky or something like that. Here's the different types of terrain. You can have amplified, grid, which I think basically just alternates between two different types of biomes. Islands. I think that might be I think actually either islands or plateaus might be the one that that I have in my thing. Is there a way to look at that? There's a way to see that stuff. Like if I look at this, mention ready. There should be like an analyzer or something. Where is it at? If I put it in here, will it do something? No, that doesn't do anything. Dimension builder, dimension editor. Dialing device and scrambler. I'm sure that there was a way to like actually see what all was in a built dimension, settings wise. I think I'm gonna have to wrap it up before too long. I will probably keep working on getting more dimlets off camera until I have enough to build that void dimension. Then next time I broadcast, I'll probably build the void dimension, then go over there and we'll start setting up our logistics for the fusion reactor. Is most likely what I will want to do. Analyzer. Yeah, destination analyzer. Is that it? Try one of those. Frame and some ender pearls. Try one of these. I don't know what it does, but I think this is what I want. Let's dang it, conduit. I should just keep some conduit on my person. Well, it is pretty easy to just come over and get it when I need it, so. Destination analyzer, okay. I can't open it. Doesn't do anything? Oh, there we go. That's what you do. You shift right click. Let's see what to say. Yeah, I can start using the dimlet scrambler. Absolutely can, Shaper. And I probably will do that. But that's just basically going to give me random dimlets. Basically, I can use 3 dimlets that I don't need and get dimlets I need. So there's the seed. Terrain is chaotic. Okay, so that dimension, that random dimension I made, has a terrain of chaotic, has a base block of limestone. Okay, that's why we had the limestone over there. Has huge orbs of packed ice and huge orbs or blocks of phosphorite ore, and has a base fluid of water. Okay, cool. Controller default feature huge orbs. Sun brightness is 1, star brightness is 1, sky color is 111, fog color is 111. Okay, so cool. But I think that means white. I think that basically means normal or white. So the only thing that really is kind of cool. Okay, so yeah, we can. It's awesome. All right. Let's put this away now. But shift right click with this in your hand will give you all the details about the dimension. So I put those in there too. Let's take our. I want to see if I can get some of that. Let's take our catalytic lens over there. We'll play with it a little bit in the digger world. I want to see if I can get. Ooh, don't forget to take a teleporter. Not super necessary if I'm going to the digger world because there is a platform to come back. I'm also going to need my charged. I need some charge for this. I'll just take a little bit of charge for it. Dial. And we're head over there. Alright, we're here. Okay, let's set this thing up to maximum size. And I think I want to do a little bit of that form. Well, you know what else I'm going to do next stream? Is I'm going to make some kind of more flight. Definitely. Now, apparently, if I hit the R button, I shoot a projectile that does some massive amount of damage. Let's try that. Boom! Yeah, that did a pretty good amount of damage. Let's pick up our stuff. Let's see, that should have filled my inventory with a bunch of dirt and other stuff. Okay. Very good. I want to use this to send all this stuff back. Look at all that. Yeah, that sucked in a lot of things. That was a pretty good explosion. Pretty good radius. You don't want to be inside that radius whenever it hits, too, by the way, because it will damage players. It will definitely damage. What is that? Green stained clay. I'm kind of curious about the specifications on this dimension. Alright, Shaper. It's not going to be too, like I said, I'm only going to be broadcasting a little bit longer. I just wanted to show you guys the catalytic lens since I got to play with it off camera a bit. And you guys can see what it is. Now, if I just right click on the ground. Oh yeah, straight to bedrock. Look at that. Ba-boom! Straight to bedrock. Did I get anything good? Yeah, that's not too bad. That was pretty nice. A nice cross section of stuff. So this thing has, yeah, it has like a very specific amount of dirt at the top. And then what I can do, come down here and go that way, that way, that way, and that way. It's really not that expensive. Like, look, there I just did it 5 times and I'm not down very much EMC. Like, it only like took like maybe somewhere between 5 and 10% of my Klein star. It's not much at all. Really. Considering how powerful it is, it's not that bad. It's actually kind of low, considering how powerful it is. The only thing I wish is that like it would respect the pouches when I pick the stuff off of the loot ball. But then, of course, then all this vanilla stuff would be going in my vanilla pouch and filling it up, so I guess it's okay either way. Oh, wait, what did it? Ah, look, I did get some dimensional shards. Nice. Yeah, you seen that right when I did, too. Dimensional shards, and that was what I was looking for. That was one of the things I was definitely looking for. Now, the question is, did I get them down here at the low level? Well, let's fly down this way a little ways. There's like random random green stained clay amongst this stuff. What is that? Tin ore? I don't know. It's hard to say. Like a little hole there. Dirt. Hard to say if I got it. But clearly, the lower level helps. Okay. Well, yeah, I'm just going to send this stuff back. Does this have an EMC value? Of course not. That'd be too easy. Let's see. Do I have... Okay, did I pick up all the loot? Looks like I got all the loot from down here now. But yeah, I think my dinner is here, so we're gonna wrap it up about right now. Probably don't want to be in this dimension when I wrap up, just in case he brings it down for some reason. Or I don't want to be in this dimension when I log off, but I'm gonna go ahead and get off here in a minute. Let me teleport back to my base. Oop, I forgot to change. Okay, good thing that didn't make a difference. But guys, I hope you've enjoyed my stream for today. Thanks for coming and hanging out with me, and be sure and check out my YouTube channel if you haven't already. Let me go ahead and charge this back up. And until next time, I will catch y'all later.